taken a long time to decide what to do, and then decided to start heading south to Buwali as you're, I guess, checking things off on your list of things to do. You also know that you could head to the White Dawn Lagoon and look for the joint temple between Avandra and Melora. But in doing so, you manage to end up in Port Damali via teleportation circle, procuring yourselves a longship called the Right Cursed, and sailing south to Bawali. About maybe 3/4 of the way there, you would have encountered a ship of suspicious origins that you possibly believed to be pirates. They did drop off a group of individuals on the island before you, and the large ship is now sitting in the trade routes out here. And you guys basically landed the Right Cursed at the tip of that peninsula, left it, and started hoofing your way in, following the tracks of this landed group of people from the suspected pirate ship. Stumbling upon a gruesome scene of a single limb in a blood-stained patch of earth, kind of keyed you into the possibilities that this island had some denizens that were possibly more dangerous than you first believed. And a few moments or minutes of travel later, you would have seen 3 of them burst through the tree line towards you. Wha-bam!
Wha-bam.
You guys will be down here by the downed tree or by the rock,
Okay.
and you can just see the 3 of them
Okay.
in the north here, just starting to break through the tree line, coming towards you.
Ooh,
Oh, they're huge.
what type are they?
They're really big.
Are they
Dinosaurs?
Allosauruses?
T-Rexes?
T-Rexes.
Allosaurus, T-Rex. They're T-Rex.
Yes. They look a little larger than, I guess, smaller than dragons that you faced, especially in recent times, but they are definitely large lizard-type creatures. They have stunty, sort of shortened upper arms, very muscular lower legs, long trunk-like tails, and very crocodilian faces filled with teeth.
Well, shit. We are in the Jurassic.
Uh,
Do we have a moment to do something before combat begins?
Yeah, I haven't said roll initiative yet.
Like freak out for the boat?
Freak out a little bit. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there's your thing.
Oh shoot! Oh no! There you go.
That's it.
I'm just gonna
Equal
kind of
action.
look between Blue and then Mateo, and then decide to cast Death Ward on Mateo. So when he comes in, I'll let him know that I'm
Okay.
casting Death Ward on him.
Lucky
It was
between the two of
between
us.
those two. So
I approve.
hey, Ian, can you make a token for me?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a good image for it, but
Hello.
yeah.
hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm trying to put myself on the map. Oh, there I am.
okay.
Okay, finally shut up.
I was waiting for like 6 penances to show up.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my God! Just
All the
multiplying.
penances.
As a matter of fact, you know. Oh, I finally see everybody.
Yeah, it took me
Hey.
a while to find
Hi,
y'all too.
everybody.
Okay.
My computer's being really, 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 really slow.
Ian specific.
What do I want to do aside from screaming and running away?
Hide?
Yeah, that would.
There we go.
Are you sending me on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I like it. So I'm gonna use it.
Damn it! I wish I could fly. Flying would be fun right now.
That's a good idea, yeah.
There you go. It's
Oh.
pretty. That's it.
My ability scroll.
I like it.
Sit in on an airship.
Would I be able to cast another spell?
I would say at this point, probably not.
Valid. Valid. I can do it during
Yeah, well,
combat,
I'm
no
gonna go
problem.
into, if we have a moment, do the bonus action kitty form.
Okay. Yeah, each of you will have at least one action.
Awesome.
I can't
No bubble.
start running the other way. Gaseous form?
You could if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, I want to attack though. I can't do that if I'm in gaseous form or invisible. And they have spotted us, correct?
Correct.
Cast darkness.
Okay. Where would you like to cast your darkness?
Hi,
Yeah,
Bo.
never mind. Shit.
You could do that when they get closer, but I was just seeing how far away they were.
Yeah.
Damn it! Now I've got the sound of the sound of silence in my head.
Oh no. Which version?
Version.
That's the dangerous question.
The
The one by Disturbed, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's like the best one.
Oh, I
Honestly.
love David Draymond's voice on that. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I really do not like their version. I think they did a
No?
disservice to the song.
Oh.
Well,
It just I don't
that's
know.
what we can agree to disagree on that one there. Because music, each person's preference.
Don't get me wrong, I love Simon and Garfunkel, but that's a pretty damn good version of that song.
I just like to say Simon and Garfunkel.
You just like to say Garfunkel. Simon's just boring.
Yeah, you're
So-
right.
So Sam, there's something that Ellie always says in her car. She says her Simon and Garfunkel garden
Uh-huh.
when
Is that
she's
parsonage and
talking to
rosemary and
people.
thyme?
Right. But then everybody always thinks because it's Colorado that she's talking about growing pot.
Oh yeah.
And she's like, no, seriously. Like
I love Ellie.
it's funny. I had wine with her after work yesterday. It was
Aw.
nice.
That is nice.
My tia Ruby would love to have a wine buddy to go check out.
I know, right? Yeah.
Boba. Stop throwing fits, dude.
Okay, I've got nothing.
Oh, good
I
lord.
think
Not the turn order.
The turn order.
Does that mean
Dun,
it's
dun.
time?
Yeah,
Ian,
if nobody else has anything else, we're going into initiative.
Ian, do you want me to?
But I've been
Ian-
trying to look up if I can change into level 5 yet. Can anybody help me with that? I can't find out.
For Druid.
For a druid at level 13, I've been trying to find it online.
Yeah, here. Let me see.
Boba! Stop!
See, told you he's
What?
being a butthead. What is he doing now?
I don't know. He was trying to get something off of your side table.
Boba.
Where are you, Dawn? Circle of the Land.
Hey, Ian, do you want me to put myself into initiative order just for future reference, or do you want me to wait?
I don't know. I'm looking up something right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I'm trying to do this thing for my mom, the druid level stuff.
Oh, thanks. I can if I can go to level 5, then I could be a Triceratops. But otherwise, I have to be an Allosaurus.
I'm not
I'd
sure
really
how the.
Triceratops. I can't find anything on it. It's not online.
I think the maximum is 1, unless you're a moon druid.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think so.
just found that.
Level 1? What?
CR.
Yeah, challenge rating
CR1.
1.
CR1, not level
Yeah.
1.
Well, whatever, but what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A CR1 monster is pretty strong.
That's like a brown bear, dire wolf.
Well, I've been changing to other things then. Level 1 isn't even a Allosaurus then.
No,
That's level
unfortunately.
2 or CR2, whatever that counts for.
Yeah,
Or
no,
CR
moon druids are really designed to be the beast shapers. You're designed to be a spellcaster as the land druid.
Oh, I did not know that.
You could be a tiger. I mean,
Okay,
it's useful,
then
but it's
I'll turn
yeah,
into a giant eagle.
that works. You can
Being
definitely
able
do
to
that
fly
one.
is
Okay.
good.
Flying is good. If I can't fight back with some strength, forget being a dinosaur. No wonder I couldn't find anything on it.
You know, reasons.
Yeah.
There you go.
Put all
You're
these
a
papers
bird
away.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiatives, everybody. Unless you had something you wanted to do other than like the beast shape happens.
If I had the
imagine
second,
Tori's gonna go first.
I'd also just ignite my sword with something too. So.
Okay.
Lightning this time. Ooh, choose my tracker.
Yeah, if Heather, if you wanted to roll, you could as well.
Okay. Okay. I have to remember how to do crap. Sorry. Roly poly oly.
Nice.
Okay, so up first, like I thought, is going to be Tori.
All right. Mhm. What's the range on this?
Ba-ding!
Was it?
Hello.
Chris,
He made it.
how are you, sir?
Okay.
Just getting woke up.
Woke.
Oh, we could.
Oh, we good.
Rise from your grave.
I don't know. They're still so far away and so far apart.
Mm.
That's how it works. Crunch, munch, crunch, munch.
Maybe I'll just
Am I crunch munching?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
enjoy it.
Sure. I'm
Crunch
going
munch
to.
away.
I'm gonna mute myself then.
On purpose.
Remember, you're muted.
It's like a
Maybe.
tall
It's a
order.
mutiny.
Boo.
You want me to just drag myself on here?
Yeah, and go ahead and roll the initiative. You're literally here as we just start the combat.
And Chris, you're death warded.
Oh, yes, you are death warded.
Run over here, I guess. And might just hang out.
Yeah, just duck behind the cover over there, basically.
Yeah, this sideways tree.
Or is it? Yeah. Is it laying down? Is that a
Yes, that is a
fallen
sideways
tree?
yes, that is the word. Fallen tree.
Tree with no morals? Got it.
Yeah, it's got. Well, it has some morals. It's just loose. With them.
Oh, okay.
It's a loosely moral tree.
Got it.
Mateo with a 23.
Yeah, Mateo, you are up next with a what is it?
Where's
23.18.
my eagle gone?
Yeah, it was just stalling so that he could get in there.
If you remember correctly, Chris, we basically just left off as these things burst through the tree line towards you. So we're picking up basically as they are still stalking towards you across this open expanse of clay-like earth and shifting shrub.
Is this rock in front of me cover?
Yeah, I would say that's cover. These would be big pieces of cover as well. The downed tree will act as cover. Not that these things are going to be trying to shoot you or throw spells at you.
Be interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe they will. We don't know.
They just start throwing lightning bolts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move there and on my turn.
Cool. The bird, youth.
Will fly up and land on one of the. Oh, I can't move myself.
Oh.
On the fallen tree limb. Kind of in the leaves, but. No,
There you go.
peeking out.
You should be able to move yourself now.
There we go.
Alrighty, Celia.
All right. Cursing everybody who runs away from me as fast as possibly they can. You know, they run out of my range, so I'm going to cast Bless on people who can be within my range real quick, which is Mateo, Arthan, and Penance. So you guys are now blessed, meaning you guys get a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw that you can add to it.
Blessed.
That you do add to it. And then I'm going to kind of run up against the rock. I'm going to really quickly, how do I put a little symbol? I'm going to put something on it so I can remember. I'm concentrating on it now. That is my whole turn.
Okay. After Celia is one of these large lizard creatures from the Triassic.
Triassic, not Jurassic.
What does Bless do for me again?
It adds
D4.
a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
You mean Cretaceous?
Yeah, I mean
Ian,
technically.
Ian, what was the fact that we heard on the radio the other day? We're closer to, was it T-Rex?
Then T-Rex is to
Triceratops, yeah.
I
Really?
think it's I thought it was Stegosaurus?
Yeah, that's it, Stegosaurus. It was one of those two. It was one of
The-
them short little gnarly herbivores with a weapon.
And so therefore we're more likely to have been on the earth at this, like time frame than all those cartoons of them fighting.
So this one basically just rushes forward and leaps up and lands on top of that rock and just bellows out this hellacious cry. You know, imagine Jurassic Park sounds.
Mhm.
Following that is Arthan of the Rotodan tribe.
Alright, well, because I can, let's see. Do. Actually, bonus action, gonna click my heels for my boots of speed. And take to the air. And I'm just gonna fly up about here and just wait for these critters. So,
Penance.
Oh, me already?
yeah.
That went fast.
Everybody's preparing to fight giant lizards, which mostly means getting into position to fight giant lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. After Penance is another one of these large tyrants. And this one is just going to just straight march right up to Arthan. Arthan in the air, this thing just walks right up to basically face him face to face. And then there's this one, which is also going to go. And this one is going to go and stomp into the trees going after the eagle. Seemingly. Tori, your turn.
Well.
Verbo just told me our dog's barking like I'm not sitting right next to him. Your dog is barking. Click to see what's going on.
Like, no
Pull
shit,
up-
I'm
pull
right
up.
here.
Pull up the camera, but use the camera to watch yourself.
Exactly. You're muted, Heather.
I'm muted. I know. I'm sorry. I realized it. Damn it!
We
And I
all
even-
knew it would happen.
Yeah.
It's like
Go
a
ahead,
record.
Chuck. Go ahead, Chuck.
Jump up on the log there.
Giving you your ranges if you need them. I always just count to the nearest corner on them because that counts.
Yeah. They're all at medium spell range.
You and your damn long range spells.
120 is very common.
It is very common.
Got fallen trees and common spells. We're really lowbrow today.
And T-Rexes, we're straight out of the 90s.
Yeah.
I could do that. I think I very mistakenly didn't prepare any of my buff spells.
Hmm. That'll get you.
And us.
Ian,
Yes.
this one needs to make an int save.
Oh no. Don't think they're
Don't
good
think
at
they're
that.
smart.
Let me find out real quick, like.
As I lash out with Tasha's mind whip.
Oh no. Poor things.
Poor little guy.
Poor guy.
He's gonna take 12 psychic. He has no reactions until the end of his next turn.
Oh, that's good.
And on his next turn, it must choose between a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Oh.
As I assault his mind so badly.
Just stops dead in his tracks as it's digging through, attempting to find the bird in this fairly heavily foliaged jungle tree, and just stops like halfway through a branch and just stops moving, basically.
Philosophical question, but do you think the dinosaurs would recognize the birds as, like, related to them?
Oh man, who knows? I think they'd probably just eat them.
Mhm.
They did eat other dinosaurs.
That's what I'm saying. They're kind of like monsters as far as they just had large amounts of calorie intake that needed to be done. Mateo,
Little prick.
it is your turn. As one of them lets out a cry and stops dead in its actions, basically.
Boba.
Mateo's gonna run up to there and cast.
Ooh. Wisdom. Hey. They're better at that.
Bubba.
Eh.
It does fail, though, still, because spell save DC 17.
Take 17 damage.
Nice.
And I guess I'll concentrate on that. So that I can do it again next turn.
Hell yeah. Is that the end of that for you?
Yeah, it's a move and my action.
Okay. Let's say Arthin and Mateo, make me perception checks.
Or no.
Whoa. Holy cow.
Nice.
Advantage or no?
30. What is yours is for hearing or scent?
Yeah.
Yeah, then go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Gonna be nearly as good as Mateo's, but
Okay, so Arthin, mainly what you hear is from somewhere over in this direction, what sounds like a very large buzzing or flittering sound, like wings of some kind. Mateo, you would actually see this thing break through the tree line. It's very small, maybe about the size of your fist at the largest, studded with gems, and seems to be on very large wings, and it's flitting through the trees currently. And it seems to stop as it catches sight of this clearing and the current action, and just sits on one of the the bark of one of the trees and just observes.
with my little eye.
Then it will be a youth's turn.
Okay, I will fly down to this close, and I will. What's my multi?
Boba.
I will aim at his eyes with my beak. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. 13.
A 13 does not hit. It just keeps moving its head barely out of the way as you attempt to peck. It is kind
Can
of
I like
sluggish.
land on its back or what?
I mean, yeah, you can flit around all around it as long as you. Actually, you could even fly away from it. It can't take reactions. It's all sluggish and delayed
Well, I
currently.
already moved down, and I did 2 things. Normally
Yeah,
you'd
but
stand beside it, but could I just like land on the back of it?
yeah, sure.
Okay, because I was aiming for the eyes.
Celia, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kind of round this rock here. And then I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at this dinosaur. And nope. That's gonna be a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Which one are you going after? The one that youth's
The one with
attacking, or Arthur?
Arthan.
Okay.
Arthan's. It's 16 points of radiant damage. That bad boy.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That give advantage on it now?
Yes, you get advantage on it.
Nice.
I was thinking of
Excellent.
you.
Following that, this one is just going to leap off of that large rock and land right behind Arthan and attempt to bite him with advantage. Here is the bite.
Ooh.
It was
Yep, that'll
almost.
hit.
It was almost
It
a
was
one.
I know.
Okay, so you are going to take. This is in piercing damage, which you can have.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ow.
And then this is in lightning or thunder damage. As it bites into you, you would see as it sinks its teeth in, all of the teeth give off this ethereal blue glow, and then full coursing of electricity just arcs through your whole body, basically.
These aren't
Boba.
normal giant lizards. That's
Must have
good to
missed that
know.
in the
They're not supposed to be literal thunder.
paleontology class.
Yeah. Must have skipped that chapter.
Yeah, you guys missed that chapter. It was the chapter about electrical lizards. Also, you are currently, as you are medium or smaller, you are currently grappled. So it technically can't bite any other creature. And I will say because of that, it can't actually technically it should be able to whap you with its tail, so it's going to try.
No.
15 to hit with the tail. So it whiffs trying to like bat you further into its mouth. And that is its full action. And then Arthan, it is your turn. So technically you are currently restrained.
Okay, well, for bonus action, I'm going to use my Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
So once per long rest, anything within 10 feet needs to make a Charisma saving throw.
Okay. So
the
both
two
these
dinos?
lizards have to try to charisma save.
Yeah, with the Necrotic Shroud, it's going to look like his wings are like these raggedy, jagged, almost razor wings that look more like tears in reality rather than feathers.
So
Kind
we've
of
got
tapping into the whole nightmare, I think.
an 11 and a 17. The top one's the 11,
The-
the bottom one's 17.
The 17 makes it. So they are the one that failed is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. And then can I still attack, or is that with a disadvantage?
Restrained. Let's see. Your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against it are at advantage. And you have a disadvantage on dex throws and attack rolls.
But you have advantage on that one canceling it out.
Yeah, so
Yes.
this one I have advantage on. So that's just a straight roll.
Yes.
Plus a D4.
Plus the D4. So I'm going to attack this guy first, the one that's actually scared of me.
Yes. The one that you just have a nice flat attack roll on.
Yeah. So we'll do that. And I'm gonna be using my bullshit sword.
The bullshit blade?
The
The bullshit blade.
Creepy.
It's a great name,
First
colloquially.
Yeah. First attack.
That hits, yes.
Okay, so damage. Nice.
Yes.
And I had said lightning damage because I wasn't, didn't know that they did the
Okay,
lightning.
so
thing,
yeah, you would note that basically just courses through it and does nothing.
Yeah. So, and then it says once on my turn, I can have one attack or spell deal another 13 points of extra necrotic damage. So he'll take that extra 13
Okay.
of necrotic.
Channeling the nightmare even further.
Yep. And then the advantage was only on one attack, right, Sam?
Yeah. On its
Okay.
next attack, I believe.
So then I will attack the one grappling me at disadvantage.
Heather sighs heavily, even though she's not even. Wow, you're gonna hit again. you rolled higher with disadvantage than you did with advantage, or with
I
Not
know,
flat
bad.
roll.
hilarious.
Mm.
That's absurd.
So 17 slashing. And then, so that was my bonus 2 attacks. I can't move. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. You would see
And I scared
Arthans
it.
disappear into the mouth of one of these creatures, and then the blade appear, these wings appear, and both of the creatures near Arthan seem to be at least in some form of discomfort.
Yeah, and this one's scared of me.
Penance, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at him.
The one fighting the bird. Okay.
Yes.
You would technically no advantage yet. It's just a bird fighting a lizard that you're trying to shoot into.
Five.
5? That misses.
25?
Oh,
misses?
25. 25 hits. I only heard 5. So I was like, Yeah, no, 25 definitely hits.
That's on one.
Yeah, you
Wait.
have 3 rays with Scorching Ray, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And if you roll low, roll that D4. All right. It's your blessed.
I forgot to add the d4s to my 2 damages.
It's to attack rolls.
Oh, attack rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry.
17
Not
on
that
the
cool.
second, and no, sorry. 25 on the second,
That hits again.
and 12 on the third.
Roll a d4.
Oh, 16 on the third.
All 3 will hit.
Cool.
The last
Yes.
one simply because of bless.
3. 23 total.
Uh, 23 damage total
Yes.
from all 3. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Following that barrage of scorching rays is going to be the lizard that is afraid, and it is going to. Yep, do that. Run around the rock so it can't see Arthan and start fucking with the bird. It can only get that far as its movement. The other one, however, now gets full advantage on its attack versus the bird.
I'd like to take my attack of opportunity on the one running away.
Go for it.
Probably still at disadvantage, I imagine.
Yep. You are still restrained, technically.
I imagine that hits.
I haven't seen anything pop up.
I see a 24 and a 29.
I have apparently server connection issues. There it is.
Yeah,
So do
roll.
I. There it is.
Yeah, roll 20 is not going well for me.
Yeah, I got a 24 and a 29. 24 will hit. Yeah, roll 20 is hiccuping currently.
So there's another 11.
Okay. That one is looking the most wounded, definitely, out of the 3 of them. But yeah, so the one is going to attempt to bite the bird. At advantage. 26 to hit
Yes, it
the
would.
eagle.
Yeah, it does.
These things hit hard. I
Okay.
forgot how hard they hit. So you'll take 32 points of piercing
Oh my god.
and 14 points of thunder damage as it bites the eagle shape.
Well, I'm no longer an eagle. I fell down as me.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Where is Puddle?
Oh yeah, where is Puddle?
With you currently?
Okay.
Let's see, where did youth's turn go? Youth was a flat 19. And then as that happens, since you turn back into youth, it will not grapple you, but it is going to attempt to whap you with its tail as
Of
you go
course.
past or hit the ground. And it still has advantage.
Mm.
So a 20 to hit.
Yes, it does.
And so the tail comes down on top of you, and you will take 22 points of bludgeoning damage to youth's body, not the bird.
Oh, what a great start to my game. Okay.
Oh no.
Following that is back to the top with Tori. I'm going to go grab a cider real quick.
Okay. But if I went to here, Perfect.
I am returned.
Good job.
Hello. Welcome back.
Glad you didn't get lost.
Wasn't that far.
I mean,
So yeah, Tori. This one in the back is looking the most wounded. Not quite yet bloodied, but looking close. The other ones
wait.
still look fairly healthy, comparatively
Okay.
speaking.
Bonus action, I'll do blade singing. Boop. Give me the AC. I'm going to run up off the tree. 5, 10, 20, 30. And get to about there. And I'm going to use Steel Wind Strike.
Uh-oh.
And I'm within range to hit all of them.
Yep.
So I'll just go left to right here.
That hits.
27 hit the first one.
Oh
Crit on the
no.
second one.
Crit on the weak one.
Yes.
And the third one.
That also a hit. For some reason, every time you cast a spell, you crit.
It's fate.
Because I get to roll a bunch of times.
That's probably part of it,
Okay.
yeah.
Boba.
So, leftmost one. 35 force damage. The one I crit on. This poor guy. It's loading all the dice.
I'm sure there's just
Oh.
lag on it.
The anticipation. Oh.
There it is.
Ooh.
72.
So that thing, you literally, as you slice through this thing, both its short little stubby arms fall from the body, just limp. It is so close to dead.
My gosh.
I wasn't worried about these things. All we had to do was send
And
Tori towards them.
the one
That's
on
right.
Arthan
Thank goodness.
takes 31.
Oza. Nice.
Wow.
Very good damage. Holy cow.
Some power.
Very strong
That's
spell.
amazing.
All right, Mateo.
And I have to choose somewhere to poof into existence again.
Oh, right. One of them.
Probably over here where there's two.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Nice.
Defend
Help
the youth.
save me! Help me! Help me! Guess I better get a spell ready.
Is this one still holding Arthan?
Yes, that one is still... Arthan is still within the mouth of that creature.
Arthan is still a chew toy.
I guess I'll release concentration on the one spell and cast this on it.
Oh, nice.
Gotta make a con save.
No!
No.
It makes a con
Oh,
save is on its turn, not
Oh,
against. Yeah.
at the end of its turn too.
oh, so you have to hit it first, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
And then it automatically makes the effect until its next turn.
Yeah.
It's one of the
And add a
weird
D4 if you
Nova.
roll that.
spells. I think you got
All
him.
right. Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah, you got it. With the 24, you definitely got it.
Cool. Mateo will also move up to here,
Okay.
and that's my turn, I believe. He probably would have flown up to eye level with the dinosaur too.
Okay. Cool. So
Cool.
as
Thanks.
that happens, Mateo and Arthan, you would notice that wing sound, that kind of buzzing, getting louder. Mateo, you would notice this thing leaves the tree, and it gets right up to there. That's as far as it can get, but it flies right up, basically buzzing towards you, about 5 feet away from you. This, like I said, it's about maybe the size of your fist, and it's this metallic-looking, bee-looking creature. It's hard to tell what it is. There's some gems encrusted onto it. The wings are moving very fast, but it looks like a bumblebee, kind of. Youth, your turn.
Does it look like it's going to attack
All
me?
right, I will.
It looks like it's headed
cast
for you, but it
Flame
doesn't look
Blade.
malicious. Like the stinger
Okay.
isn't out, or whatever, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, Don.
It's okay. I have Flame Blade, and I will strike the one south of me.
South of you? Okay.
Yes. So let's see. 21.
That hits.
Nice.
Yay. Okay, 3d6 plus 8. $22.
Nice. Slash through it and sever a good portion of its forward shin tendons. You can see a couple of things snap and pull away.
So since I didn't move, do I get 2 actions or no?
No.
Okay. Well, then I guess I move now. I'll move away from them.
Okay.
Back up over here.
Let's see. I don't think the frightened one can take a reaction. Let me check. No, it can. So both of them are going to try to chomp Youth as Youth runs past.
Youch.
21 to hit you,
Yes, it did.
and an 18.
Yes.
Okay, so they're both going to bite you. Actually, we'll make it the tail attack, because they technically can't bite you both at the same time.
They can certainly try.
Yeah, but maybe they can
sorry.
bite each other by accident.
Ow.
So you'll take
Double.
16 and 21 bludgeoning damage as you try to scramble out of there, both their tails whip in, and slam into your young body.
I am not.
Eat some good berries, youth. Eat some good berries.
Celia, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm a little woozy.
Unless you're going to do something other than run away. I guess you already did. You cut him. Never mind. Celia, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up onto that rock. I'm still a safe distance away, so everything's fine. And then I'm gonna take a page out of Penance's book, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, but I'm gonna be casting it at 4th level. It's gonna get 5 rays. So I'm gonna cast
Damn.
2 at that one,
Okay.
1 at that one, and 2 at the one holding Arthan.
Okay.
Okay. Natural 20 on the first one.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then that second one is a 14 to hit on that one.
So the 14 does not hit, but the natural 20
Right.
obviously does.
It's 25 No, yes, 24 to hit on that one. And then another 24 to hit this one. And then a 30 to hit this one again. Okay.
What was the last two? Sorry.
24 and 30.
Yes, both those will hit.
So the natural 20 deals. Well, I just lost it entirely. 10 damage to him.
Okay. It strikes forward and sizzles one of the eyes out of the creature's skull, but it still stands.
That's so gross. Then the other one is 6. Do I add anything to these at all? Because I feel like it's small. No, I don't. All right. So 6 points of damage to the other guy.
Okay. And then the guy to the Arthan man.
Arthan man is going to get 8, 10, 16 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the one that is currently grappling Arthan is going to use the bite attack at advantage to chew on him harder. If and when it'll do that. Yeah, 29. So
Yep, that
Arthan
hits.
will take another 34 piercing damage and 18 thunder damage
34 strength. It's half.
as it just chews on you.
Enfeeblement on it? What does that do?
Yeah. It has
Oh, it's
strength
half strength, yeah.
Oh, so
attacks.
that's okay. Okay, yeah, so then that'll be, yeah, you can have the 34. And then have it again because you're in kitty form.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So it's going to chew on you, and then it'll attempt to use the tail attack on you as well, because you're the only one in range of it. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, that'll hit.
Ugh.
Painful.
So that should be halved too, right?
Yes, this will be halved as well.
No,
So you'll
it's
take
not.
half of 43, but I think you can have that again.
Nice. Handy.
Okay.
So it just clobbers you really good on its turn. And then it's going to try to make that con save. And fail, so it is still weak.
Hey.
So that is the good thing. And then following that is Arthan.
Try and break the grapple.
Okay, go for it.
And that would be what? Like athletics or
Let's see, what does it say for restrained? For it's a grapple, so you would make your I think it's athletics or
Or
acrobatics.
acrobatics
Yes.
to break out, yeah.
And there is a DC for this, so I don't have to contest it. The joy of things that are written in the book.
Break out.
Break out. Ah.
flying twice.
Yeah, you're still stuck.
Okay. Well, is that my action or a bonus action, or how does that to break the
It's an
grapple?
action.
Usually an action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I have anything bonus.
Yeah.
Bonus
exactly.
action, I'm gonna change my damage type to fire.
Okay. Cool.
Since it seems to be munching on lightning. Alright, I'm still stuck being a chew toy.
because Arthan is a snack. Okay.
I thought he was a tree to be climbed.
Penance.
Look, snack, a tree, all
I
the
mean,
above.
there's already trees that look like the dinosaurs have tried climbing them, so.
There you go. Yeah.
Snack at the top of the tree.
Yes, like apples.
The golden apple.
Leave
If
my
I-
golden apples out of this.
If I cast lightning bolt at the one with Arthan in his mouth, he's gonna get shocked, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't
That's
hit
what I'm
anyone
going-
else, but Arthan definitely would. He is connected, so he would have to make that save. You could also
So I'm gonna-
theoretically do like that,
Like what?
or a lightning bolt, like if you wanted to. I think they're, what are they, 100 foot?
100-foot
Oh,
lions.
So you could do that. You could do like that and miss. But unfortunately, this one and Arthan are connected. So if you hit this one, you will hit Arthan as well.
Okay.
But you can miss your friends, is what I was saying. Like you almost could hit both of them, but you would probably actually, if you did that, I would say you could hit both the ones to up that direction and miss Tori with the lightning bolt.
Okay.
If you wanted to do that,
Could move too.
yeah, you could move and change your angles as well. Yeah.
Did we not see Arthan try to lightning these guys and it not work?
Yeah, you probably. I guess that's a good point. Is you would have seen Arthan swinging an electrified sword that had absolutely no effect on these things other than cutting them.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I will magic missile him.
Which one?
3 darts.
Hit him.
Oh, one at
Is
each.
that it? Yeah, there's 3 of them, so one of each. One at each. So
Okay.
this D4 is just one roll, correct?
Yeah, it's just it does the damage and it just does the D4.
Okay, there's a nat
D4 plus
20.
1.
Yeah.
So that's a 21 total with a nat 20.
You don't have to roll to hit.
You don't
You have to roll
yeah.
the hit.
Magic
I
missile
don't?
just hits.
No, magic missile just hits. So you roll a D4 and add 1. So each missile does D4 plus 1.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that's a 3.
So you want to just go left to right on damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3. Second one.
4.
Okay. And the
2.
one messing with Arthan takes 2. Okay, so how would you like to do this? As the second magic missile hits this thing and drops that T-Rex next to Tori, the now armless T-Rex that Tori has fucked up super hard.
Armless T-Rex. Was his mouth open?
I mean, it just lost an eye as well to a scorching ray.
Let's just go into the eye that he lost. So
Okay, so it just bores through the eyelid, and there's a small flash within the skull, and the thing just teeters for a couple of seconds until then it drops. A large puff of mud kind of scattering around its corpse.
Is that the one that I scared?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, poor thing. Oh man.
And then the final one's damage. Oh, never mind, I already did that. So that one is now dead. Take it out of initiative. That one is going to turn and attempt to bite Tori,
No, you
No.
wouldn't.
but without advantage. So just a 29.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Ouch.
These things are rolling really good.
Yeah. Jeez.
stop it.
So
Bobo.
hey, that wasn't too good. 29 piercing
Okay. I'm gonna use my reaction
and
to
10
reduce
lightning or
damage.
thunder. Okay.
So I'll cut that 29 down to just 9 by burning a 4th level slot.
Nice.
Nice. That's epic, dude. And that is the back to. Oh, it'll try to hit you with its tail as well.
Good
Boba.
God, dog.
22 does not hit.
Oh, okay. Nice. You managed to dance out of the way of this very large, almost tree-like tail that slams down inches in front of you.
Boba,
It is now your
Shut.
turn, though.
the
Okay.
mouth of the barks.
Um,
Come here. No.
hmm.
Bo, settle your roll.
Passed out.
I don't know what he's hearing, but like, dude, that was crazy. Barking session.
Chill out, puppy dog.
I will.
Boba, I'll eat you.
Not the boy.
Eat him.
Puppy.
Hot dog does sound good.
Ah!
You hear that, boss?
Grilled
Grandma
up.
even agrees with Mom right now. She's going to eat you, too.
Yeah. Just because you're so tasty.
Puppies.
15
on the first
will
one.
hit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
10 slashy. And then another one.
Another
Hey.
10 slash, or hopefully. No, it'd be cool if it was
One
10.
slashy.
Cutting into this thing's shins very similarly to how youth cut into its shin. It's
Yeah.
definitely
I got one
looking
good
ribboned
slice in
on
on
its
it.
front knee, like front lower than the knees section is starting to look like ribbons from the amount of slashes. Following that is going to be Mateo.
I can cast a cantrip, right?
Yes, while maintaining
With ants.
concentration.
When you're maintaining concentration, you can cast any non-concentration spell and not break the concentration.
That as well. Yeah.
Is the cantrip the if I'm doing something other than a bonus action spell? Then is that what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Unless it's a certain feat.
Boba!
it's just that you can only cast one like leveled spell
Yeah, I gotcha.
per turn is how that works.
Is having issues.
Yeah, I don't know what he's hearing, but he's having a heyday right now. Come on, Boba. Come here. Boba, our Furbo is freaking out. Stop it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, you're good. We're dealing with our dog being ridiculous right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am at. No, I'm gonna come back a little bit. What is this thing next to me doing now that it's flown up to me?
Looks like it's intent on attempting to land on you, and it looks like I said, it looks like a mechanical bee of some kind, almost.
Let's see.
No bees.
I'll just stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna hit the bee with Eldritch Blast?
No, the
dino. Okay,
dinosaur.
cool.
I was gonna say, does that bee look that threatening? I mean,
We're traumatized, okay? Anything is threatening.
damn. Damn.
It's been a
That will
long
hit,
few
Chris.
months you've been gone. Or however long
Takes
in real
what,
life.
1d10 damage?
I think, yeah, something like
2
that.
damage.
2!
Ooh.
Bouncing off a scale, most of the Eldritch Blast is absorbed or dissipated, but it definitely does do something. It all adds up, right? Okay, so as you're sitting there, Mateo, this little creature is going to land on you, and it will channel what seems to be some kind of a spell, and you will become invisible.
The bees are happy.
The bees are
You've
happy.
pleased the bees.
And then
Let the
all
bees
of you
be.
will hear this almost what sounds like a high-pitched whine or whirring, accompanied with this dull, I guess, rumbling hum. And you would see kind of coursing through the tree line up here, atop a carpet that is heavily modified. It has what looks to be like a bimini. The back end of it looks like it has some kind of large mechanical attachment fastened to it. You would recognize the, I guess, somewhat familiar figure of Darna, kind of clad in more equipment than you would have seen her in last. Half of her face even like having what looks like some kind of a lens apparatus that is lowered over one of her eyes so that she can maybe target things better. You're not really sure. And she's cruising in here on this carpet with like what looks to be a mechanical engine of some sort that is powering the thing to go faster.
Oh shit.
Darna, your turn.
Hi.
Boba, stop, Bo.
The dog just really needs to calm down. All right, so I'm going to see. Wait, how much did Ian? How much of my movement did that take coming in?
Nothing. You were just basically right
Nothing.
on the
This
side
is
of the tree.
just okay. Cool. So that means I can hit this button, and then I can hit this button, and oh god, I can't see the whole thing. Let's. I have to make the map smaller. Give me a second. Oh hey, sweet. If I need this button, and then we go over here, and then I click on myself, and I move me to there. Okay, maybe not quite that far because I plan to shoot things.
Fair.
Okay, so I am going to. Oh, I didn't update that, did I? That's okay.
That
Nice.
will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you shooting? The one next to
The one right in front of me, that's holding
the one
Arthan.
that is currently trying to chew up Arthan and swallow him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Following that is the youth's turn.
I will cast Melf's Acid Arrow
At this one
at
here.
the one that's still alive down by Tori.
Okay, cool.
There's that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
18.
Chris, is
18
that
does hit.
Oh, good. 1d4, 2d, 4d4.
Boba.
Dude, settle down, bud.
Blood. Increase. 13.
I think they're dealing with doggy right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs a chill pill.
Yeah, he needs like some doggy pot or something.
Yeah. He's having a rough day. He needs to come out here and
Hey.
get his energy out, huh?
Yeah, I might have to bring him out there sometime next week.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I
You
could
guys
bring
coming?
Mando out there too.
Yeah, wear them both out.
Fine.
Can you guys
Oh
hear
my
me?
god, Chris, that's
Yeah.
the
I
funniest
can hear
shit.
you. Yeah.
That wasn't that hilarious?
Oh man. That was a paper with numbers on it.
Best afterlife theory.
I think I'm back completely now.
What'd you say?
It.
I said I think I'm back completely now.
Hell yeah.
I think so. Did you hit, Mom? Sorry.
Yes, I hit,
What was the
and
damage?
it was 13 damage.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Following the youth is the Celia.
Hey.
Celia of the Bromtail clan, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Nice. Which
Sometimes
one
things
looks
work.
the unhealthiest at present?
Currently, the one fighting Tori, or the westernmost one is the definitely lowest. It is bloodied. The shins on this thing are barely clinging to. You can see bits and pieces of bone in places, and it just got hit by an acid arrow that is now burning away some of the upper section of the creature. The one fighting the larger group of people currently, the one chewing on Arthan, looks like it's successfully enjoying its hunt still.
I am going to shoot the more injured one. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at level 3. So let me see if I hit that bad boy. 8.
Hit that bad boy.
Plus 11. 19 to hit. I can't do math.
19 will hit.
19 will hit. Oh, 1s and 2s, baby.
Oh yeah.
Baby. Out of 6 d6, I did 7 points of damage. Yeah.
Well, now somebody has advantage
Ooh.
on it at least.
Yeah, somebody has advantage on it. I am gonna also move just a little bit. I want to move 5, 10, 15, 20. He's there. Gonna get more into the middle zone. And then just like point up at Darna and like do like a vague like what gesture to everyone. And it's my turn.
Okay, so that one still clings to life. Following that is going to be another roll, a 1d20 plus 10 chew on Arthan moment with advantage because you're inside its mouth. 29. God, these things hit so hard. They hit like friggin' trucks, guys.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm like, wait, 4d12? What?
We're durable.
So 33 piercing.
Damn.
8 lightning. And we may have a blue soon. Sir is heading home and is happy to join us soon. So he asked if I was happy for her to join us, and my response was yes, please, question mark, exclamation point.
I'm jazzed for it.
Come on.
The
I'm
T-Rex
back.
needs something
Come
else
on.
to chew on.
Yeah, exactly. Suddenly they have something else to chew on, and it's going to attempt to bat you with the tail, Arthan, as well.
No.
Maybe. It's got advantage on that one as well. 24?
Ouch.
24 will hit.
Did Bo just need music on the TV? Oh, 25 bludgeoning damage. So luckily you can have that one.
That was
As your kitty form. That thing is definitely seemingly enjoying the hunt, but at this point, let's see. Is it going to be too bloodlusty? No, it'll notice. It's actually going to start tromping off with Arthan in its mouth.
No!
No!
Not our boy!
Not again.
It can only go so
No!
far, though, because it technically is... It can only move half speed because it's dragging somebody, quote unquote, even though it's smaller than. I'm just going to go by grapple rules. But it is noticing that its friends are not looking so good, and it is currently enjoying chewing on something that is meaty and full of blood. So it is going to try to leave when it has that opportunity. Following
Oh,
that
boy.
is Arthan, as Arthan gets dragged away.
Yeah, should be hers.
And Grumbles activates his ghost step tattoo so he can no longer be grappled.
Oh, long
So,
time coming, Arthan.
It starts walking away, and then Arthan just drifts out of the teeth.
Basically, he wanted to kind of make sure that nobody else was going to be getting Chew-Toyed on because he can take it and he heals up gradually.
I love Arthan. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Just chew on me.
Yeah, chew on this. Yeah. So, and then he's going to attack twice, and it has the thing on it, right? The Celia
This one
just hit
does
it to
not
make
have the advantage.
it was the other one.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's fine. But now I can just attack it normally. So,
Yes, you drift it out of its mouth, and they're no longer grappled.
yep.
It also goes from
Okay.
looking triumphant and like, I'm walking out of here with meat to, what the fuck just happened?
And now it's gonna fight. And now his snack is gonna fight back. First attack.
That's gonna
Nice.
hit, yeah.
Okay, so 16 and then 1 fire.
Okay. Slash once across its face, one of the large canine teeth flying loose of the jaw.
Not that, Arthan says. Second attack.
That will also hit.
Much on the fire, but still. Yeah, drift out and then just smack it in the face.
Yeah, smack it a couple times across the face. It looks very upset that its meal suddenly became its aggressor. Pendant's your turn.
First, I gotta clean off my hands because I'm breaking down a chicken.
Hmm.
What, you don't want to roll dice with chicken hand?
I don't want to touch my character sheet with chicken hands.
Well, that's fair.
What if
But chicken dice are
you roll
totally
better?
acceptable, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Gotta,
Yeah.
gotta
could
have
roll
one
better with
in
chicken
hand
hand.
and one
Chicken
dice in hand.
dice.
Chicken dice.
Then you definitely have to play a chicken-based Eric Cochra next campaign, is all that
Oh no.
says.
Yes. It's fate.
Quail-based Eric Rocker Paladin.
It has limited flight capabilities because it is chicken-based. You can glide 30-foot intervals or something. That would be great.
I played a person with very, very bad landing skills.
Oh. You gotta do like the weird flapping that the chicken does when they glide.
Yeah, that
Like
the,
super
like the
ungraceful.
Zelda clap, the Zelda flap
Yes.
as it's like descending.
Yeah.
The panic flap, I call it. So Penance, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to move 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to hit this guy with a witch bolt.
The guy fighting Arthan?
No, the guy in front of me.
Oh, okay. I think that's a roll to hit.
It's a
Let me
roll
check.
to hit.
Hmm.
30-foot concentration, 1 minute. 1d12.
Yeah, you have to roll to hit. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature.
Right.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Here's the sad thing,
BBB.
Jamie.
Yes.
You're using another spell that does lightning damage.
Oh. Oh.
I just wasted a nat 20 on that too.
Yep.
Oh, dang it.
Damn.
So it hits, and there's an arc of lightning, and the creature just completely seems unaffected and pays more attention to trying to stomp Tori, which is going to be its next action, which is literally the next action in combat.
Try me, Thunder Lizard.
It's going to try to eat you with a 20 to hit, so it doesn't eat you.
No.
And then it's going to try to beat you with its tail. Eat you or beat you. Those are its options. It doesn't do either.
Nope.
Nice.
And at this point, this creature is also going to give you an attack of opportunity, Tori.
Foolish.
Shit, I didn't realize which bolt was lightning based.
And that one's going to go up that way.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. Is there's weird nuances of spells sometimes.
Is the advantage still valid on that one from the
Yes,
guiding bolt?
it has not been
Until
hit,
my next turn.
technically.
Ho 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 ho.
Boba.
I think it's because they're doing spring cleaning upstairs, like moving furniture around and stuff, and it's really making him upset.
And that's probably because you were doing the tile stuff this week too, and he's like extra sensitive.
Yep.
Boba. Boba, don't
As
worry
if I have
about
a
it.
good to hit spell up, but I don't know if I do. I guess I'll use Ray of Frost since I have Warcaster.
Oh, hell yes.
Advantage. How about a
That'll hit.
25?
Definitely will hit.
And we are up to 3d8.
Nice.
13 cold, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Oh.
Nice.
Then it'll be right there instead, actually. It's definitely barely clinging to life. It stumbles, in fact, as you connect with it, as it's trying to retreat towards the wood line. And now it's your turn, in fact. There.
Whoa.
Dog's gonna be the death of himself.
Josh, why did you email that to me on my regular email?
Because he didn't want the company to know.
Sorry. Work stuff suddenly in my regular email. I'm like, no, no.
25, 30, 34. I'm just going to come over to Arthan.
Boba.
I'm kind of running under the assumption that they're just wild animals, and if that one's routed, then I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Mateo, your turn. You are invisible. Our dog is just sitting on the carpet waiting to bark at the door again.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna fly up to here and hit.
You would
I
have
had advantage.
all of the advantages. I mean, you're invisible for one. You
Well, there's a
critical
crit.
for another.
Oof. Nice.
Guys are just blowing through these dinosaurs with some
So I would roll 2d6, right?
Yeah.
That's from the sword. And this is the sneak attack damage.
Oh.
Jeez,
So you come up
gosh,
behind it,
that
just
was
stick it in the shoulder blade all the way to the hilt with the luck blade, and the creature does a gnarly T-Rex noise.
oof.
I believe that's my turn. And I guess I'm not invisible anymore.
Yeah, you would become visible now. Okay, so at that
Things in this
moment,
game like to make Mateo invisible.
they do, and then you like to use it very quickly to stab things. This little thing is going to zip over to Arthan, and it is going to cast Cure Wounds on you, Arthan.
Like a friendly little bee.
Boba, stop!
He's killing me, man.
And you'll get 6 health back, Arthan, as this little thing lands on you and channels the spell through it, seemingly. Darna, your turn.
1 second. There you go. No, Ian.
Yeah.
You didn't hear what he said. I know, but still. Anyway,
I said hopefully they're moving out, because upstairs is making a shit ton of noise.
Oh.
I mean,
And they haven't been
have-
your favorite ever.
No, so I don't get why she's
Neighbors.
mad at me for saying that to
Mhm.
Bo.
because you basically yelled it.
Oh.
Really, that's the reason. Okay, so I am going to go over here. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to shoot this one.
Which one? The one flying.
This one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah. Because I flew over there ish. Ish.
Ish, ish, ish.
Ish. Okay, now that's
That hits. To the one that is running, you do 12 damage. So Darna flies past the group of you, rocketing past basically like the Rocketeer, except on a carpet, zipping down and then zipping over here and just blasts the one that's trying to flee. And its last step, it stops and just starts, I guess, falls and does that long skidding, maybe 12 to 20 foot long furrow of freshly tilled dino corpse earth.
Damn.
So that's a 16, sorry, there on that heal, Selena, not just 6. And
Wait, how much you said for the heal?
16 total, not 6. So add another 10 to it.
Okay.
Then it is a youth's turn, as both dinos that have been kind of gang landing on the Fjordbolg are now dead.
See how far my range is. Is it 90 to that one that's still alive? Can you measure for me?
Yeah, let me measure real quick.
It's a little bit of a rock in the way, but you can probably climb it easy.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
So if
I mean,
climbed
if your
on top
movement
of it.
speed is What is your movement speed? 30?
Yeah.
I don't know. You might have
That
to.
might be a problem.
You could get to there, right there, and then
Okay,
you could
yeah.
line aside it. Yeah.
Yes, I definitely can do that then. Let's
'Kay.
do that. Where did you have me move? Over here?
I had you right
Up there?
there, and then you basically can barely see it past the rock.
Okay. So yeah, shooting mouse acid arrow at it.
Okay, roll to hit.
16.
That will hit.
Oh. Okay. Let me get my. Where'd they go? 13 again.
13.
Yep.
Okay. It is definitely the last of the trio, beginning to look very bloodied as this acid arrow cascades across the chest and bears a number of ribs to the surface. Following youth is Celia.
Hey, let me double check one thing because I
Double check 2 things.
double checked two things. Okay.
The things.
um. Okay.
Don't be surprised if Bo starts howling.
Oh.
What's going on now?
They're howling upstairs, the little dogs.
Oh.
He usually joins in.
Oh yeah. I'd like to just get a little bit closer and then cast Cantrip Toll the Dead on the dinosaur. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Needs to beat a 19. Pointing the Dolores bell. Hey! All right. So I get to do 3d12 damage.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's impressive because he's already hurt.
Roll that max damage. Watch what happens.
Well, it was 10 and 2 5s, and I get to add a +5 to that. So that is going to be 25 points of necrotic damage.
How would you like to do this?
Nice.
Oh, hell. Dinosaurs have ears, right? Those like little holes.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Then I'm just gonna make the bell toll like right next to his little ear, and then just, because like the bell reverberates so hard, it kind of just like some brain mush comes out.
Yeah, blood just
Vibrated
beginning
to death.
cascade out of both of the
Blech.
tiny little perforations that they have to hear from, as well as the eyes and the nostrils and the mouth, and the thing just
Ooh.
staggers off to the east and falls very dramatically and almost gently to the earth with a very loud thump.
Nice.
And then we are out of initiative.
Arthan heals up a little bit and doesn't have to make his wisdom saving throw
Hey.
to go all bloodlusty.
Did anybody else get seriously hurt but me?
Arthan's at half. He looks like a dinosaur shoe toy.
Oh. I have 10 good berries. You want to take 5? I'll eat 5.
Oh, you go ahead, Youth. I'll heal up here in a bit.
Okay. I'm
Ian,
pretty
did you tell Selena that she had that extra 10?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's the reason why he didn't go into Bloodlust land.
Woohoo! Hey.
Yeah, all 3 of these very large lizard tyrants now lie dead in the very quickly becoming mud around their corpses.
Oh, that could have been worse. Hi, Darna.
How did you get here? by the way. Hi.
Okay. I've been following Boba. I've been following your
following Boba?
movements for a while now, just not having left Alyssa in the process. Boba,
You've
stop.
been following us?
I mean, in a way.
Like over the ocean?
No, not literally.
Okay. I was about to say.
Oh, and by the way, guys, you see the little bee land on my shoulder.
What is that little thing? And hi, Darna. When was
Hi.
the last time Darna saw Arthen? Was
Last
that
time Darna saw
before?
Arthen, he was unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had just gotten you back.
You did have
So-
wings, but
Mm-hmm.
we didn't know what that was about yet.
Yeah, so still one-eyed.
That happens.
How long has it been since we've seen Darna?
Exploding elephants?
Yeah, since the invasion of Icehaven and the resulting few days afterward. The last big thing you would have dealt with Darna would have been the Leviathan.
Leviathan?
Was this
So
Was
that
that,
would
like, a
have been
month
like
ago?
almost 2 months ago, maybe
2
like
months,
two,
jeez.
almost maybe longer. Definitely more than a month and a half.
Dang.
So yeah, Darna wasn't around for when Arthen actually got rescued by y'all.
Ah.
Well, wasn't around doesn't mean she doesn't know about it.
Right.
Yeah, not physically around. I mean, and probably had been hearing some of the conversations over the
Yes,
party
that is
line
partially
jewelry.
some of the reason she knows about anything is the necklaces or jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
The party line.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
party line exactly.
I assume we're out of combat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you would have come back. The bee thing would have landed on Darna's shoulder if you weren't around for that.
Oh, is that a Sarah?
It is?
It's a Sarah.
My
it's a
wife.
Together
So,
again.
Love of
we
my
have
The
the
life.
whole
group.
crew.
Oh my god, we're all
Mm.
together.
I was gonna say, upon the dinosaur dying and seeing Darna, Mateo would go and give Darna a big hug.
Oh.
Aw.
I had planned on having landed, so that's feasible.
I mean, Mateo can fly, so
Well, that's right. I forgot about that, but I had intended to land.
I mean, if the dinosaur dropped and you realize it was you, he might not have waited for you to land. So.
I want to give Sarah a second in time so she can actually react as well.
I have no idea what's going on, so go ahead and do whatever you were doing.
You guys have killed the T-Rexes, and Darna appeared in the middle of the fight,
Oh,
riding a mechanical engine-driven carpet.
oh.
So, like, if
Crazy.
somebody basically put the Rocketeer's jetpack onto the flying carpet.
Oh, see then.
Yeah, so that's where we're at currently.
Oh, Boise. Okay.
Have you been
Welcome,
holding
by the
down the
way.
fort at Icehaven?
Heather.
What? Sorry, I was reading things. What?
You're good. I was asking, were you holding down the fort at Icehaven, or?
Yeah, I was focusing on several things, and yes, I was at Ice Haven most of that time.
That's Sarah's face.
And
Nice
Beauty
overall.
and Grace, Miss United
Fuck off.
States.
As
Okay.
soon as Darna gives an explanation of like where she was, Blue just goes, "Holy shit!" and tackle hugs her.
Oh, gee.
Y'all
So
miss me
Mateo
here
releases
with,
her. She gives an explanation. She gets tackle hugged by somebody else.
The little bee just goes. Zzz.
Yeah, no, the bee would just like pat her on the head.
It's like upper
Like,
landing.
the whole bee, the whole thing.
Just landing. Bzz, bzz,
Ding,
bzz,
ding,
bzz.
ding, ding.
Darna, have you seen our boy? And I'm gonna hold out Puddle.
Oh my god.
He's like huge now. Well, you know,
Like
comparatively.
how big is Puddle at this point?
He's like boba sized, right?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
about Boba sized.
that big? Wow.
And he has little collar feathers, and he's so flamey.
He's more
So
Boba sized because of the long length of his tail feathers than his actual body mass. He's probably
Okay.
around maybe
Lighter.
50 pounds right now.
About
Yeah,
Ellie
here, I'll
and
pull up.
Mando size.
We'll make him a little bigger so you can get a good look
Speaking
at
of
what he looks
Boba
like.
size.
Oh, he's
That's-
huge.
That's
That's
how
teenage
Puddle. That's how
Puddle.
big he's gonna get. That's how big
That's-
he's gonna get, you guys.
No, that's just teenage Puddle. I
No?
just want to give you
Okay.
guys
Wow.
a good
He's
look.
gonna get that big?
A big
Okay, we'll
boy.
never
hope
have
so.
to fight again.
He's currently this big still, though.
He eats our
I'm just
enemy's
gonna-
whole.
I'm gonna toss Puddle over at Darna, so he hopefully just floats over to
Yeah,
her.
he'll
But
just,
you know,
glide
yeah.
shortly and land on her shoulder or whatever.
He decides not to try to fly
Yeah.
and just pummels me.
yeah.
You would note Darna definitely does have something almost like the scout locator from Dragon Ball that is like this weird eye lens that hangs over one of her eyes. That seems to be relaying some sorts of information and some kind of scan kind of overlay of the surrounding areas. You're not really sure what's going on there.
All these new toys you have.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time by myself.
Did
Yeah.
you make them?
Yeah.
Very cool. Did you make anything for me?
Well, no, no. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No.
Maybe next time?
I mean, maybe. Sure, maybe.
Okay. It would be cool. I like that thing that's on your eye.
Well, I
What does it
mean,
do?
Boba, please stop. That was really loud.
Just
don't
to
have
fill
a
you
bone
in,
for him to
Sarah, our
chew?
dog has been a pain in the ass today.
Oh, good God.
Mine's laying on the
Um,
couch.
No. What did we just
What
ask?
does your
What my
eye
little,
thing do?
I mean, it's this
Yeah.
this is controlling that. And I point at the bee.
Oh, that thing's yours?
Yeah.
Can you get it off my head?
I mean, it at least it likes you.
You said you were controlling it.
I stand by what I
Still
just said.
holding on to Darna, but still, like not letting go.
I stand by what I just said.
What does it do?
I made it so that it kind of acts like an extension of myself.
Ah.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's similar, but not quite. It's similar to a familiar.
Is it alive or is it mechanical?
It's mechanical.
Oh,
It's magic a little.
okay. Does it have a name?
Weird magic going on here.
I hadn't really thought about it yet.
Hmm.
I mean, Falca, our youth, has what's her name? Freya?
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, Freya.
We need, yeah.
And it's really alive.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good work. Good work.
It might be magical too, but I don't know for sure.
I'm not familiar with Freya.
Yeah, she's new.
Yeah, we're just collecting birds at this point.
Flying things
Collecting
anyway.
the birds
See,
and the
not a
bees.
bird, though.
There's a reason
Youth
the
has
group
a
chat
pretty
is
hot-
still called the one with all the birds. It's just there's no Kenku in this campaign. It's just you guys are collecting birds.
That's
Sarah,
right.
who do you
Fair-
think?
The origin
Who do you
of the
think
use
has
of
the
that
highest
name,
bird
okay.
up score?
The birds and the bees.
That's what I
God.
was. That's the name of our
Oh
group.
my god,
The,
Chuck.
re- the real
I had
question
not
is
thought
who's gonna
about that
freaking
at
collect
all.
the
Hate
angry
you.
bird.
Yeah, no, we have the birds
Ooh.
and the single bee. I
You
think
do. Oh no.
you're right. I
Maybe
think it's
that's
time that we had
maybe
the
that's
talk.
your group name.
Oh, the birds
Nope.
and the bee.
No, I don't think so.
Nope, nope, don't
No, I
do
vote-
that.
Chuck
Yes,
is
I
like,
vote
run
yes.
away, run away.
Hey, what happened to my boat?
It's still on shore. Captain Blue.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
here for that
Captain.
part. I've got
Captain, my
character
captain.
development.
Captain,
Yeah,
my
basically
captain.
all you've missed is the fight with the T-Rexes that came out of the tree line at the end of last session.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sorry I'm late. I was doing some stuff.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, good, babe.
We do not blame you.
Do we want to take a little break, or shall we continue tracking whomever are here after the chain?
I
Well,
think we should move fast.
Let's do it.
is anyone
I can,
else?
if we want to. I have a question, Ian, for you.
Okay.
I have Prayer of Healing in my little ring, right? I cast it into my ring to cast it without using a spell slot, right? Does it take still the 10 minutes to cast, or is it
think if it's
instantaneous because I
stored-
cast it into it?
I think if it's stored, it's an action to cast it, so it takes the 6 seconds. Very similarly to actually how Darna has the things that can do that now as an artificer.
Okay. I can just cast a real quick heal us up. Let me find Prayer of Healing. I'm so sorry.
Probably like get out my character sheet and
So sorry, so sorry.
No. You got it all memorized, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just roll your dice in your head. You can do a random number generator at a 20.
vibe check. I got a 17.
There we go.
On a
See?
vibe check? Mm.
That's how this works, right? There's like a just decide.
Yep, you get to decide
Um,
arbitrarily which things are important to you.
I just found the bottom of my notes from last week that just says fucking T-Rexes. I need you to
When
know
we
it's a
killed them.
feckin'. Like feckin', not
and
fucking.
you would
Oh,
you would
fat.
know actually after that fight that these T-Rexes had lightning teeth too,
Oh, super.
and were immune to lightning damage. So
That's okay. I just punched stuff good.
And got that tooth that I knocked out.
yeah, it is
Nobody
kind of
except for, like-
coursing with dull, kind of almost static charge when you pick it up. By the way,
I'm gonna go knock out a second one.
yeah.
And then anybody who got hurt, which I think was only like 3 people, you guys get 10 points of healing back. Nope, 15 points of healing. Nope. Yes, 15 points of healing back.
Nope. Yes. Nope.
Yep.
Yes.
Nope. I was like, do I add my
Maybe?
spellcasting modifier? Yes. So,
So how
15
much?
points back. 15 points
15. Thank you.
to like Youth and Tori, who got like hit for like nothing, and then Arthan. So I think those are the only people that got hurt, but I'll cast it for anybody who needs it, up to 6 people.
Definitely need it.
Because Arthan will say when I go below a certain threshold of taking damage, I just start seeing red and just need to attack the closest thing next to me. So
Oh,
Watch out.
Yeah.
okay.
That's it up,
That's
not be any of us. but
Dangerous.
like good to know. What?
Is it like when Darna gets really hangry?
Hmm.
no, it's worse.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Darn.
Darna
What?
just glares at y'all and like walks into the bush.
Walks off being hangry.
Do you need to eat? Do you need a snack?
I missed you.
Got it?
Oh my god, I made that sound and then your dog made the same sound and I was like, oh my god, was that me?
Oh. Oh.
At that, I'm just gonna give Arthan another heal. Fine.
Oh, God, my arm hurts.
You're gonna heal with 17, Arthan.
Thanks.
Lay down. Oh, lay
How's
down.
that working for her over there?
It
It
isn't.
seems very effective.
It isn't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ian, maybe you and I should take Boba and Mando on a big walk down the river trail before gaming
Yeah. Maybe
next week. Tire
Yeah.
them both out.
that could be a good thing.
Guys, I went outside today and I got a little bit of sun and I'm
Wow.
so happy. Wearing my fucking overalls.
Joveralls.
That's
Are they
just a
jort
word. You
overalls
just
or
invented that
galons?
word. I'm pretty sure.
They're Jory overalls.
Hey,
I
Arian,
think-
You're a
speaking of next
magical
week,
creature. You're like a unicorn. I'm pretty sure.
No, I want to be a dinocorn.
All right, fine. You can be one of those too.
hey, Ian, speaking of next week, I won't be here.
All right.
I'll be down there for my second shot.
Oh yeah.
The arm hurts.
You got it,
Does
what,
your arm hurt?
yesterday?
Better chop it off then.
I was so expecting to be so sick today, but I feel like completely fine. I had a little bit of a sinus headache when I woke up, and now I'm fine.
Lucky you.
Oh no.
I'm just
Do you want
Okay,
to say
so,
that? Do you want
I
to say
will
that's
say-
my 4 autoimmune disorders, Jamie?
As you guys are
What's
sitting
that?
here, can you guys roll me perception checks having this conversation?
I'm
Do
here.
I get
right?
advantage?
Do.
What was
Ian,
that?
am I just by the power of DM magic? Am I just here?
You've been here. You were part of
Oh,
the
rad.
T-Rex fight.
Yeah.
You just weren't part of
Aw,
the
you're the
T-Rex fight.
best. You're the bestest.
Do I get advantage, Ian?
Yeah, sure. Sure, I say, because probably for hearing.
Oh well, I got a
Nice.
nat 20.
Buddy? It's a baby. I missed you.
Fucking Mateo, dude. 31?
Got
Wow.
expertise.
Yo, I rolled a 13 and I thought that was good.
I thought mine was good too, yeah.
And I got a nat
I
20,
have
but still
+5.
not a 31.
Okay, so I will
About as
say
good as I can get.
with a, I guess, higher than a 15, you guys would hear what sounds like echoing through the trees, multiple creatures. Probably another 3 or so type of creatures moving in. Doesn't seem like they're like ready to attack. It seems like they're on the perimeter, staying with pretty deep in the tree line, but keeping an eye on you. Possibly, definitely not quite the size of the T-Rexes, but along the same size. 15, 20 feet tall. But they're staying pretty well hidden. Mateo, with a 30-1, you would be able to see, I will say, one of them silhouetted very shortly as it dashes very quickly between 2 sets of trees. What looks to be, like I said, maybe 20-foot tall humanoid type figure, with the only offsetting feature of it being that instead of rising up to a single neck with one head, you would see 2 necks and 2 heads sitting on the shoulders of this thing as it disappears.
How tall did you say it was?
Like 20 feet, 15, 20 feet tall. Equivalent to the T-Rex, but humanoid. And I would say in that quick, like, it was definitely weird, gangly, and kind of hunched, but tall at the same time.
We should probably get out of here so that way whatever predators are around can have lunch.
We should get back to tracking the people looking for the
Yeah,
train.
that's true.
Mateo, what's wrong?
What was
Mateo
it?
would point out the direction of whatever he decides. That there's something kind of super tall over that way with 2 heads.
Tell me
I think
there's
that's
one
our
of these things
cue.
that's two-headed.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
For where we were tracking the thing and resume the tracking, Ian.
Okay. I'll go ahead and jump back to Exandria map as you guys push further into the island and towards the volcano, which I believe was your main goal at the same time as tracking. So
Teo, do you
guess-
think it was anything we need to be worried about? Okay, good talk.
I'm thinking if it's not coming up against us right now, we just keep an eye out for it. My feeling on it.
My pizza!
Pizza. Meal time, baby.
she got so excited about that.
And if we're
She's
leaving
hungry.
that,
Mhm.
Oh, it's just Sarah got excited about pizza being
They're Sam, it's been confirmed they're Jordarals.
Mm.
Jordarals.
And Chris, what were you saying?
I was just saying that I was going to try and keep an eye on that thing I saw, Ian, as we're leaving.
Okay. With your 31, you would note that this group, or this one that you've definitely spotted, seems to follow you guys as you move further into the jungle. And you would note that it is definitely accompanied by at least 2 more of similar stature. And the thing you would note is the other 2 are grotesque in similar ways, but not at the same time. Like, one of them does not have 2 heads, but one of its arms looks like it has 3 different hands or forearms extending out of the elbow. One of them looks like it has 4 legs, with the legs dropping to knees that then extend into 4 different appendages down at the bottom. They're just weird and grotesque all in these different ways, but seemingly all about the same size. And I guess they have the same sort of palette of color to them and everything. And move in similar ways, despite the fact that they're really weird looking.
After we've been walking for a while, when Richard noticed is more, we're being followed by that thing, and there's 2 more with also weird appendages.
Seems like a good sign.
Like, should we scare them off, maybe? Or do you think, I don't know. Do you think they're kind of, do you think they're intelligent? Like, like people?
I have no idea.
Mm.
Out. Who does that? She just starts yelling. She literally has no idea where they are. She's just yelling, "Hey, we see you!"
It doesn't seem to
Oh,
affect
no.
them, Mateo. Just a quick
Say that again.
observation. That doesn't see when Blue starts yelling and stuff. That doesn't seem to affect these creatures at all.
After Blue yells for a little bit, he kind of nudges, like, I don't think they care.
They just stay at the same distance, like lurking and following you. If you want, I guess at this point you could possibly, roll an insight on them. As you guys get a little further in towards the mountain range, following tracks.
Did you bring me your toy? Goodness.
With a 21, Mateo, they're moving with predatory instinct, but they're definitely waiting for a situation in which you guys find yourself at disadvantage before they're going to strike. Much like a scavenger type predator would do.
Yeah, I guess Mateo would just kind of nudge Blue. He's like, I don't think they care. I think they're just waiting for a time to get the drop on us.
Things lurking in the shadows never be like, ice cream salesman. Hey, kids, want to buy a book? No, they always want to murder us.
As you guys are moving through the woods, I'd say maybe about 2:30. As you push through this jungle, the heat kind of stifling you at this point, you would come across a scene that is, it's following the tracks of these pirates that you've been following. It seems like they kind of scattered when they first got attacked by the T-Rex a while back, but then reconglomerated into a large group, and you've kind of stumbled upon this track of them. And like I said, about 2:30 or 3 o'clock, you stumble upon this site of what looks to be there's a pile of what looks like maybe 4 or 5 of the pirates' bodies stacked up to one side of this clearing. And then scattered across the clearing are what looks to be... you guys have all probably seen or encountered trolls at one time or another. That looks like probably 5 or 6 trolls scattered across this clearing that they've slain. That definitely... They've spent a long time. You can tell the way that the trolls have been heavily mutilated, that the party spent a long time making sure these things were dead, which makes you assume that they probably hadn't encountered trolls or troll-like things before that have regenerative capabilities, and these things keep coming back from the dead, quote-unquote, and killing more and more of these pirates, basically. I would say a medicine check could possibly get you more information. There is definitely a level of mutilation that seems beyond the pirates, though, to these trolls.
Well,
If we feel comfortable stopping, I can take a look at them, but Mateo, if you're nervous about those things following us,
I mean, it just seems like they're waiting for us to do something stupid or something advantageous for them.
you want to stop and check out these corpses or move on?
maybe I'm just trying to grasp at something here and connect all of the different creepy shit. But like, if this is more than the pirates mutilating this shit, and there's something really gross following us, connected?
I mean, I'm always a proponent for things being connected. So I'm going to stop and take a quick peek at the bodies and rolling a
Can I-
medicine check.
Okay, so if you're
Can I
doing...
assist her?
If you want to do it super quick, I could say you could roll it at disadvantage. If you want to take like 5 minutes or so, just a regular roll. If you want to take a while, you could roll with advantage.
Can I assist
I'd-
her? Depending on whatever she wants to do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll take an assistant. I'll point out things, maybe
So if
ask
you're going to go quick
is
with
this
an
symbol-
assistant, you could do it with a flat roll.
I'll take 5 minutes, actually.
Okay, so you can do it with advantage.
Thank God.
Anybody else, if they want to, could roll perceptions at this time, except for Blue and Celia, as they study
Yeah,
the
just
bodies
don't
of these
appreciate
things.
that.
Could I
Thank
get
you.
advantage again or no?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
Dirty
Hi,
20.
buddy.
Oh, hi,
Dirty
Speedy.
20. 2 dirty 20s.
Whoa.
3 dirty 20s.
Well.
Holy
Baby
shit.
birds compete for
Baby.
the robo.
I'm
Yeah.
here for you, baby.
Blue, you
So
saved
I
my
will
life.
say,
Here
those
for
of
you,
you with
baby.
perceptions
Hi,
would note
buddy.
that these
You can't have
creatures,
my
they are definitely
pizza.
still following you, but they stay, at this point, about 80 to 100 feet away from you guys. With a 27 medicine, Celia,
Blue's help.
Blue and Celia, you would both note these things were definitely hacked up and left dead, but there are things missing. A large portion of internal organs are just gone. A couple of limbs have been removed from these creatures that were not, I guess, seemingly... You don't see any hacking. It looks like they were torn free. They definitely look like they were scavenged upon in very odd and creepy ways.
Now,
Like
if
selectively
we're going
scavenged, which is not something that scavengers do.
if we're going along potentially something's being connected, we could possibly connect this back to Mythborough, where we saw those bone rafts. Perhaps they're ritualistically collecting, I don't know, certain organs or certain bones in preparation for finding a chain, because they needed those bones somehow to break the chain. So maybe it's something along those lines for this
Are you
one there.
saying this to all of us?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
That Tori would just pipe up. Or maybe they don't know how to fight trolls. Always go with the simple explanation.
Or the things
There
that
as
are
well.
causing the
Is
stuff
there
that
any
are-
is there any connection of Oh, it's said that this troll bone will do this magic thing. I don't know.
Roll
Guessing
a
it's out there.
history check.
I'm good at those.
An urban legend check? I love this.
Fuck yeah. Let's see. Well, that's an 8, but I get a +7, so 15.
You know that trolls technically have regenerative capabilities, and there are rumors that
And they steal your
differing
socks.
organs can provide that capability when, I guess, provided as a tonic or a potion or distilled properly. You're not really sure if these people were onto that, or if, like I said, there are like even fully legs that were just torn off of creatures that weren't cut free, but like something came up and grabbed them and tore them from the body.
Got hungry and took off with a snack.
I'm gonna.
Are
I'm
they-
gonna say
I mean, it is a jungle too, so that is also a
Yeah,
reasonable
I mean,
assumption,
when
is that
things
these
are-
things just got scavenged by anything in the jungle. But trolls are gross.
Like, the
Things that eat
troll-
trolls, that's weird.
Like, I mean, troll organs with the whole regenerative thing, that's like a thing, but like, don't most scavenge animals eat all of the organs first? So, do we need to worry too much more than everything else that's making us worry right now?
I'd put this in the back of our minds. So far, it could be, certain animals like the liver, but then the liver was gone, so they'll take the leg. Could be weird. Called the chained oblivion thing, or it could be just
Could be those
coincidence,
things following us. Who knows?
Yeah.
Speaking of, where are they? We good? We good on those? They're still, skulking around doing their thing. Blue doesn't notice shit. Come on.
Yeah, the general consensus from the group is that yes, they are still skulking about.
Gross. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. This way.
Okay, go ahead and roll a survival for me as you try to find the tracks of these pirates post skirmish with these trolls.
Nice.
Arthan very quickly finds it. Glances around
So
the
something-
area, almost without even like bending over to look at anything. Goes that way with a quick nod, and you follow as Arthane leads you along this path through the jungle. At this point, Arthane, you can tell that the group of about maybe 30 plus people that were dropped off on the shoreline at this point have dwindled to less than 20. With that survival check, that is your current assumption, is that they've definitely lost at least 10, maybe more individuals just getting this far, which doesn't speak to their experience on land very well. Or, of course, maybe there's a bunch of losers with them, and there's a core group of people, much like yourselves, that are pretty good at stuff. You're not sure.
Oh, did they bring red shirts? You gotta
They-
always bring red shirts.
That's what I'm
guys.
saying. They may have brought red shirts.
I mean, wait. I mean,
Buddy, though, you're the one here.
Oh no.
Just
No,
our red shirt.
Darna is Scotty. She's the engineer.
She's the only red shirt that has guaranteed immunity.
Yes.
Okay, so I will say you guys continue further. Yeah, you'll be able to reach the foothills of the volcano by nightfall as the sun begins to set. Still following the path of these pirates, they look like they're moving more quickly. Definitely also possibly carrying some wounded. They're more heavily laden than they were at the beginning. They could also just be carrying extra weapons and supplies from their dead friends. It's hard to tell. Definitely, a number of them have been found dead at this point, and I would note you did not find any weapons with any of them, so you're more inclined, I guess, to feel that it is the latter and not the former.
Robo,
Music, what? I heard
give him a little
that.
pizza. Baby bird him.
Can't have pizza. Ew.
Baby
Why are
bird.
you so gross? Hit to subscribe to my OnlyFans for that.
But
Immediate
yeah, you
regret
guys,
on making that one.
as
Oh,
the
buddy.
very late afternoon slanting sun kind of gets that glow to the day, you guys begin to clear the jungle cliff or the jungle tree line into the surrounding, very volcanic mountainside that is the peak, the volcanic peak here.
The volcano.
The volcano peak.
Volcano.
The
Volcano.
volcano. And
those
that
things
begins
still
to
following
actually
us?
provide a dim red glow beyond just the sunset.
And those things are still following us?
At this point, as you clear the tree line, you do not see them following you any further. They don't break the tree line.
Good to know.
Did we set up camp for the night, or should we keep pushing on?
Yeah, I'm sure a few of us are going to need some rest after that little bit of a rumble. So,
Are we safe here?
Safe, creepy jungle islands with an active volcano and a bunch of pirates? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
no.
We'll be
I'm
fine.
not feeling very safe.
Well,
It's relative.
Yeah.
you're like 7 feet tall.
One moment. One moment.
Is there any way we could, secure a camp that's safer? That'd be great. But
Definitely have to take watches.
yeah,
I mean, we can double up on the watch since we have everybody with. This is weird.
yeah,
We have
this
everybody
is
here.
wonderful.
You got everybody here.
That's true.
Including birds.
And birds. We have
Bird.
birds.
Ian,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, I'm confused. Wait. Sorry. New spells, new things, new questions, new
All the news.
all the new things. I'm looking at Mordekainen's.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure that
Are you
I
a
do
jelly boy?
actually have it.
You want to go outside?
He
I'm
wants to
supposed
go
to have it.
outside.
We will return in
Has he ever turned
I'm gonna
that
go
down?
pee.
Sometimes he doesn't like it when it's raining or cold.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like my dog.
Sounds like a lot of
yeah,
dogs.
We're gonna go outside real quick.
That's interesting. Because okay. So what level is actually Mordekainen?
Is what?
Magnificent Mansion or what?
Mansion. Yeah.
Like resilient? Oh wait,
The mansion.
Morde-
Because I was
the
thinking we could
mansion?
mansion.
That's like 7th level.
Well, it says 7th level, but in Eberron, it's counted as one of my 4th level spells.
Oh shit.
Count
Oh
as
nope,
well as your
nope. I'm wrong.
No. Oh.
Feeling
It's
you're
the
not right.
it's the private sanctum one. That's where I'm getting it wrong. I was like,
Mhm.
that's why I was confused too. I was like, no, this says 7th level. I'm confused. But I can make an area magically secure with that.
Oh,
Aw.
that sounds magically delicious.
It says the area is a cube that can be as small as 5 feet to as large as 100 feet on each side. The spell lasts for the duration or until you use an action to dismiss it. The duration's 24 hours.
And what does it do to make us safe?
Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision through it.
Oh, good.
Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded
Like a
area.
dang good spell.
Planar travel is blocked within the warded area. And yeah. Oh, and if we stayed there for a year, it would make the effect permanent, but that's not the thing we need.
Your long vacation
yeah.
in Bali.
So that makes more sense. I was like so confused. So yeah, but
Right.
so yeah, I can do that, and we can
Yeah.
sleep in that area and
Yeah.
everything.
I love it.
Let's
love
play
it.
that game. Cool.
Want to make sure that maybe Celia can spy on the twins real quick
Before I do that,
Let me
Yeah.
see. Yes. And then I can spy on the twins real quick. And then well, it's evening time. Remember the
You already
yeah.
did it.
Remember that one Darna, you weren't here. Oh my god. So I was just sitting there. I've been looking in the twins. And so I was just sitting there and I was just doing my normal scry on them. But then okay, so also fun fact, Casper is no longer Casper in his normal body. He's now switched bodies to like this middle-aged man who's like balding, male pattern baldness, right? And so I was sitting there, and then she was sitting there at her desk, Clara, and then I saw Casper in his weird body walk in, and then she was like, "You shouldn't visit me at this time. You know, if you want to visit me at this time, we should get you a different body."
okay.
And I totally think that,
I mean, we already knew they were creepy. Why does this surprise anybody?
I know, but I mean, to have confirmation
I
is
mean,
worse,
is
somehow
it
it's a little
though?
bit worse.
Is it though?
Because
Is it
here's the
though?
thing, it is, because if I hop in on them and you know what I mean, it's evening time, maybe she found a way to look past it. I think that's awful. I mean, I will still scry on them. I'll take the sacrifice for all of you just in case, but I'm just letting you guys know.
I mean, it's nice to know. It's really nice to know, Sayla, that you're not into that. So
Thank you. I don't. Good. Yes. Okay. Um, what I could provide. Ugh. And then also, if any of you like ever need me to, I can also cast this crazy spell. Avandra gave me access to it. She taught me how. Where I can step into the ethereal plane, or at least kind of the border between the prime material and the ethereal plane. Anybody who is not in the ethereal plane can't see me. So if we ever, like with these chains, or need to go somewhere where we're worried about stealth at all, I can just ethereal real quick, run in. I can like move through walls and stuff as long as those walls don't exist on the ethereal plane. So just putting that out there as an option. But I can scry too. God.
She sounds so worried about it.
I know. Well, she's afraid of what she might see.
I'm worried that it's evening time. I'll scry and
Well,
like.
it's evening where we are.
Okay, true.
Remember.
Maybe it's middle of the night where they are and they're doing like pillow talk. All right. I'm gonna scry on Clara with a -9 to her save.
Okay. Let's see how well she fails this time. Because she totally comes out with I think a whopping +2 versus that save right now.
Yeah, it was and she has to beat a 19 now.
She's not. I doubt she's gonna do it. We'll find out.
I mean, it's possible,
Possible.
but improbable.
Yeah, nope.
Got him.
Wait. What? Wait.
Okay, so in scrying upon her, you would cast the spell, close your mind's eye, and reopen it to seeing her walking through the streets of a very late night Rosh Hashanah. She seems to be avoiding everybody currently, dodging from alleyway to alleyway as you watch. And over the 10 minutes, she quickly absconds from the city and seemingly meets with a planned carriage that she then quietly boards without saying a word.
What just happened?
I have no idea. Our dog just freaked out.
Bubba, you okay? Are you okay? You just screamed. What's up?
But yeah, she would board this carriage wordlessly and without any sounds or anything. The carriage driver snaps the reins and they take off, seemingly leaving the capital city of the Grin Dynasty.
Would I be able to get any sense on like east, west, north, south direction?
They're definitely headed west, almost due west out of the city, along a main road currently, as your scry fades.
All right. Clara seems to be leaving the city, going west, for whatever that's worth. Seem to be sneaking out of the city, and not interacting with anybody, trying to keep the alleys, and then prearranged carriage took her west. So that's what she's up to.
Well, let's get some rest, I guess. Maybe you can try peeking in on her tomorrow morning. I don't know.
We could. Absolutely.
Well, I'll take first watch again. If anybody wants to take that with me.
Oh yeah, let's double up on watches.
Double watches, yay!
Yeah.
All right,
Who's
so
going with
whoever's on
Arthan?
first watch, go ahead and roll them perceptions.
That's not what I meant to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, and Mateo would take a second watch like normal.
His average second watch. He likes
I'll
waking
take
up in the middle of the
average
night, so he has
with
those couple
Arthan.
of moments of tension with Tori, doesn't he?
Say that
I'll
again.
take.
I said I think Mateo likes waking up in the middle of the night so that he has those few moments of tension with Tori. Just like every single night, they just wake up together and are just like, silent moments. Yes.
Are we
Ooh,
bonding?
this
Any-
Is it
guy.
loading? Do we know?
I'll take
Um,
standard third watch.
Yeah, you can roll with advantage, Selena.
I'll take first watch with Arthan.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception.
Damn, Arthan. Okay.
I have 17.
Okay, so the two of you would note that definitely like at the tree line, those large creatures that were following you seemingly are still watching you guys as you set camp and settle in for the evening.
I think Darna was casting her.
Mm-hmm. C. C.
Before falling into a dead sleep, Blue mumbles something about like, wake me up for a watch. Yeah, do that.
Me too. If
She's
you
like-
need me.
She's absolutely dead asleep, like she
Yeah.
normally is.
Yeah,
Classic
so I guess they aren't necessarily paying direct attention to you, but they seemingly have stopped at the tree line that you guys exited from into the cliff face, basically, that you're going up, or mountainside that you're climbing up, and they are just waiting at the tree line. They seemed to have followed your tracks, basically, to this point, and are waiting or trying to see sight of you, but they are not leaving the trees. And I would note, between the three individuals, you would probably see probably 13 eyes glowing.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Jeez,
I don't know about that.
Not a good
Oh, I
number
got
for 3 individuals.
Talk about weird mutations. Damn.
But yeah, your watch otherwise passes uneventfully. Up above you, the volcano kind of glows as the sun sets and darkness descends upon the island. And then all of your friends fall into sleep, and you sit there quietly, watching these 13 eyes move quietly between tree to tree, looking up the mountainside towards you, or searching for you, at least.
but I'm gonna wave.
I don't think they're interested
Like,
in waving back.
hi, how are you?
Yeah, they don't do anything besides stay in the tree line.
Did you go outside my border?
No.
Because they can't see you.
Oh.
Good dog.
Sorry.
Cool. Penance is waving at something that
And Arthur will say, like, I don't know that they can see us. I don't know that they care. Probably both.
Oh well. I like to mess with things.
Yeah. Otherwise, your your watch passes uneventfully.
Wasp pass though.
Yeah.
No, it's a B. It's a B.
Solid. Heather. Nice work.
Good one.
Go Blue's nose with the wingtip.
Serious. What is it with everybody fucking with Blue when she's sleeping?
She's too like
God.
dead asleep to do anything. Like
She's
You
the only
know?
one that's dead asleep to the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one of those like, how asleep is she? Okay.
It's like the roommate you could totally pull like one of those
So
whipped
yeah,
cream
I
pranks
guess
on.
those
She
of you on
wouldn't wake
second
up.
watch can roll your perceptions.
We're just trying to make sure that you're not dead.
Tell me
Yeah,
I'm on a
that-
watch because as far
Because
as
you-
I'm concerned, Blue's asleep and y'all are gonna have to wake her up if you want her to be awake. So
Fair.
Are we keeping watch with Mateo, or is that just waiting until Tori wakes up from his
yo.
trance?
I told him he could wake me up if he wanted to.
I mean, Mateo wouldn't wake anyone up. He can handle watch on his own.
Okay. Mateo,
Tori's on mine.
over your watch, very similarly, you would see those creatures down the cliff face from you. However, unlike their watch earlier, up above you, you begin to hear. At first, you're not sure what the sounds are. They sound a bit displaced, almost ghostly. But then maybe 5 or 10 minutes into it, you realize what you're hearing is what sounds like human screams up above you, somewhere on the top of the mountain.
Creepy.
And they basically go on for maybe another 10 minutes, so probably about 17 minutes total of humanoid screaming, and then just the whole night goes silent after that.
How high up is this mountain?
From where you guys are, you probably are about maybe a third of the way. So it'll take probably another. You'd maybe reach it midday tomorrow after some strenuous hiking.
Okay. I guess whenever Tori finally wakes up, Mateo will tell him what he heard. Screaming for about 10 minutes or so, and it stopped.
Well, that might have something to do with the chain.
Yeah, I guess that's it for the rest of our watch. Maybe, right?
Boba.
And I'm just taking third watch. Bo, just chill. Chill. Dude.
He's full of rage and he'd like to express himself.
Apparently. That is his problem lately.
Boba.
Oh, and full of rage.
All the rage.
Same.
Rage.
And
Boba.
third watch.
Yeah, third watch.
Hello?
Whoever is on third watch can roll.
So me, and if anybody else wants to hang out with me.
I mean, I'm there, but Probably doing spell stuff, you know.
Yeah. Cool. I rolled a 19 for perception, and then also during watch, I'll just, since we've kind of found a brief spot of respite, like those beasties haven't seemed to like follow us all the way up here, I'll just, collect little magma rocks and set up just like this tiny little shrine to Avandra, just kind of like a way shrine, kind of.
Okay.
Light a
Describe
cup,
this
like
shrine
whatever
to me.
incense I have left. Yeah. Huh?
Are you just like putting up incense and burning that? And
Yeah, I'm kind of positioning rocks, so kind of like a little pile of rocks, so it's a little bit noticeable, and then I'll just do like a small version of the symbol to Avandra, and then kind of stick incense, like maybe like one or two, like maybe just like one, whatever I have left, kind of to kind of just wedge a couple in, set up like a tiny little way shrine for if any lost adventurers find themselves here, Little prayer, the usual.
okay, so
We ever made a wing and a prayer joke about all this yet?
Oh my god.
I think so.
Definitely got the wings.
Just doing like a little like, hey Avandra, if anybody else winds up here in the middle of goddamn nowhere, look out for them type prayer.
that's fair. You can
Yeah.
also make your perception check.
Oh yeah, it was
anyone on the
19.
third watch.
Sorry.
19, and who else is on third watch, or is nobody else?
Not unless you woke one of us up.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll get an early start to breakfast.
With a 19, you would hear eerie silence, and you would note that the eyes from the tree line to your, I guess, the lower elevations of you, they are gone. At least this early. As the sun begins to crest, they have not reappeared.
Yeah, fuck with an Avandra shrine. See what I do. Jeez. All right. That'll just help people wake up to the smell of like breakfast rations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake.
Good.
I want pancakes.
Well, I toasted some of our beef jerky, so that'll have to do.
It's so good. Thank you.
No, I only say that because I said that to Ian this morning. Can we have pancakes? And he's like, I'm not making pancakes, but I want pancakes.
Ian, why didn't you make her pancakes?
Ian, why are you so
Some
cruel?
damn pancakes.
Yeah,
Maybe you like
no.
some damn
Sorry, I
pancakes,
didn't want
Ian.
pancakes. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Fine, make
Ian.
her a fucking waffle then.
Imagine not wanting pancakes.
Imagine, Ian.
That is one of the
For
saddest
steering
things
you
I've
for your
ever heard.
choices on
You know
pain.
what?
We're gonna
I'm
bully
DM.
you.
You guys are walking a very dangerous line here.
Oh no.
We were all joking.
Just kidding, Ian. We love you so much.
You can't
Pancakes
kill your
suck.
mom's character. You can't kill your mom's character. I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
Yeah.
Like Geneva Convention,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The
yeah,
rest
Wasn't-
was a fair game.
I wasn't
International
joking.
crime.
seemingly
I still want
silence from
pancakes.
the lower elevations, and also eerie silence from the upper elevations, including like no sound of bugs, no sound of anything, no birds, and that's weird. This jungle was very lively yesterday. Of course, you're no longer in the jungle, you're now on the side of a volcano, but
That means I
Yeah.
can't make a welcome to the jungle joke.
Welcome to
This
the
doesn't
We
jungle.
assumed you already
right.
did.
Hey!
This doesn't feel right. I love it. It's great. It felt a little bit scared, so
Yeah.
Earthan
Let's
will
see.
try and pick up the trail again.
okay. Roll a survival check.
Fuck, dude!
Arthan's good at
There's been-
surviving.
No, just there's been like
Art-
19, 20
yeah.
since I got here.
Yeah, you guys have been
Wow.
rolling
Well,
really
this
good
is
tonight.
what-
I'm a little upset.
1, 2, 3.
Well, and remember, this is what Arthan was trained to do, and his mother was, to put it nicely, a perfectionist when it came to this kind of shit.
Okay, yeah, but there's been 12 rolls since 13 rolls since I got back, and 12 of them have been 20 or above.
Really?
Yeah, it's
You're
absurd.
doing great.
Yeah, you guys are
No,
doing
okay,
really
maybe
good.
that's a little off, but like
That seems
holy
like an
shit.
awful lot.
Okay,
It's
so
there's
Arthan,
there's like 2
you
of them are
will,
under 20, but
I guess, very easily begin to find their trail. Climbing up the mountain, you guys quickly find out that there is this weird effect happening where as you hit the top of this volcano, there is almost a resurgence of jungle life. The plant life and trees and things begin to reemerge. And as you can almost see into the caldera of the thing, the volcano here, you can almost see that there is nothing to give it that red glow. There's just steam emanating from a pool of deep water almost. And as you crest it, you would be able to see that opposite you guys is a very creepy, mechanical looking creature. And I'm going to go ahead and just drag you guys over here.
No.
Yes.
hey, dog.
Hey, that's a
Oh,
lot of
I'm
blood.
100% better
You guys
now,
will be
right?
coming up the stairs over here, and the first thing you would note is that there is a fuck ton of fairly fresh blood just scattered around this entire entranceway and these
Mm.
Oh
stairs.
shit! What's that thing?
So where are we?
You guys are coming up over there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Not
not
the
the-
blood.
But you do not see any body parts
Ready.
or bodies.
Just a ton of blood.
no.
Just a shit ton of blood. Nor equipment or
Um,
anything else. There's like just a startling
Ian,
lack
where's
of
my
stuff.
bee?
Over
I'm gonna be
Where's my
close
bee?
to Arthan.
Oh, you want your bee?
I want my bee.
I guess here.
Oh,
Let me
say,
pull
can
out
you be-
this.
Can I have Puddle?
Yes, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, except for you have to give me the
Boy.
ability.
I
to
am
move.
Freya.
My boy.
Oh my god, there's so many characters out now. Holy shit.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
go
lot
here.
of-
I want to be
there's
close
a
to
lot of
Arthan, but not
weird
maybe like.
shit in our thing. I like it. I like it a lot. Fucking
Hey, Ian.
so are.
Yes.
What if I was on my carpet? Can I sit and read and just let it go?
What?
Only if you want Blue to be the most insanely jealous you've ever seen her.
I mean, yeah,
I
you
mean-
can, but like you would have
Oh.
to steer it occasionally.
I was gonna say
That's
only
nice.
if you're gonna show us the world.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Good.
there's certain restrictions that you have to do when doing magic carpet rides.
I
And
mean,
that is one of
it
them.
can fit a couple people, friends. It's not just for me.
Sorry, here, everywhere.
Okay, so I put
Yes,
down.
I turned into
I
a
think
genie.
everybody has control of their animals now.
Puddle, I'll be right next
I
to
want
you.
controllatory, but not Blue.
Hey,
I mean, I could do that.
Don't
This
do
is
that.
the
I
look I
get
give
so
you right now.
confused. I get so
I was-
confused.
I was gonna make that joke about you, you filthy animal.
I want to have like Puddle
Yeah,
like
this is for you.
with me, like sharing like my space.
He's
But I'm
big
gonna go
enough. He
next
has
to
to have
you.
his own space.
What are you doing? God,
Huh?
I miss you. Holy shit, babe, did I miss you?
Yay, the family's back together.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
The whole family.
family.
Of course.
God damn it, Chris.
Hey, Chris, I got to see them in concert.
Chris, do you want a fist fight?
Nice.
You saw Steppenwolf in concert?
Yeah, with Joan Jett.
You're a big old
Jeez.
nerd, bud, and I love you so much.
Teacher
I'm a big
worked
old
with
what?
Joan Jett.
Nerd.
All
Of
right.
course
So
I am. God.
as you guys step up here,
She's
what are you
sitting here
doing?
playing D&D with us, obviously.
Obviously.
You do see like I said, blood is everywhere, and this very large creature. I guess I will describe it to you, or I can pull up a picture of
Awful.
it for you.
Awful.
Um,
Bad.
It's awful.
It is probably about 10, maybe 12 feet tall. Has a singular, very biological-looking eye set very high, almost where you would have a head set on a humanoid creature. And it seems to be able to rotate very freely without the body's movement in a very creepy manner and focus in very odd and disconcerting manners. Set directly into the chest is what looks like a almost gold or brass plate lined with runes. The entire thing is very golem or almost construction-esque. It definitely is some kind of a construct, is your assumption upon seeing it.
Mhm.
The tracks or anything like reading the ground as to what happened?
I guess it's pretty easy to tell, but you can roll a survival or an investigation if you'd like to know those things.
And then while they're doing that, if I may take a quick, does it look like the golem thing has noticed us?
Oh,
Probably.
its one eye is focused on you, just waiting
I don't like
Okay,
that.
cool.
Check.
as you guys come up the stairs there.
What?
This thing you just sent me is quite literally the worst thing you've ever said to me.
So you would be able to see that it looks
I
like,
got a verbal
as far
reaction.
as the battle, Arthan, they got ambushed probably in the middle of their camp. It looks like they probably set up camp here. You can see maybe a little remnants of a campfire. And they were just completely butchered by whatever attacked them. And then it looks like whatever attacked them dragged everything, including their camp stuff, and threw it into the freaking caldera.
Mm. Hey, that's our thing. We throw stuff in there.
Into magma.
Wasn't the
That's how
first
you
thing
guys
Blue
dispose of
did
stuff.
throw somebody out a window?
I will note that if
What was the first thing you did?
like, I guess Celia and Mateo, with your high passive perceptions, there is definite signs that this isn't the only, like, there is aged blood pools that have stained these rocks. This is not the only battle that has occurred and gone similarly on top of this peak.
That's great fun.
Guess I'll just give a knowing glance to Mateo at that, you know.
Mateo will nod back.
Don't know what this is about. With blood.
Like the remaining 20 some odd are no longer around. I don't see any tracks fleeing elsewhere or
Nope.
This looks like other people in the past have died here too. So,
well, I'm just concerned about the ones we were following because if they're all dead, then place seems pretty well guarded.
maybe
This
our
thing
one-eyed
will
friend.
take a step forward, almost to the
I
edge of
see.
this little precipice. Almost just fold these large mechanical armored arms over its torso. You can almost
I'm
hear
gonna
the scraping and crashing of the metal from this distance.
Could I roll an Arcana on this thing?
Yeah.
Doing it.
Boba. Get
Hey.
over it.
See it roll back. I'm a weighted dice in action.
You know, just by looking at this thing, this is definitely a native of the plane of Mechanus. It seems similar in a large number of regards to any of like the Drons, Duodrons, and things of that nature. The eye, especially, is almost plucked from that plane, but it is definitely unlike the other, like, very, I guess, polygonally driven creatures of Mechanus. This looks like it was designed to be a guardian of some sort. With With a 27, in fact, I will say that you know that this is a Maritz or a Marit. And you know that it is an interplanar being that often is bound to contracts, basically, and anything that violates those contracts, it murders outright.
Hmm.
I caution a hello. He's looking at us.
And Mateo's gonna fly up a little bit.
We should even engage.
I don't like being in a big group like this anymore. All bunched up.
Not my hello, I'll do like a little wave.
That is fair. It just stands there. At this point, actually, it'll begin hovering out over the caldera.
Oh, it
Oh, I
hovers.
don't
Oh,
like
good, oh, good, oh, good, oh,
that.
good, oh, good, oh,
And
good,
it
oh,
just
good.
stops
good.
about there and just has its arms folded, staring at you all.
We're just like kind of slowly watch.
We're just checking in.
Yeah, I guess
Don't
you could just
worry.
try to speak to it.
Maybe it understands me. You don't know. Maybe you do know.
When you say just checking in, the eye will, instead of focusing on the group of you, switch to focusing just on Celia.
No.
So you
Oh
understand.
no!
Um,
Why?
And then
Look-
there will be a moment of silence, and then in a deep,
Ew.
almost echoing, booming voice that
Ooh.
you're not sure where it comes from on the creature, but it definitely emanates from it. You check in on what?
Technically the chain. Some folks came up wanting to break it. We were
The
here to stop them.
chain is secure.
Mhm. That's all we
Are
need to
you-
know.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
Yes.
Another one was broken far to the north. We're trying to stop that from happening here. But it seems like you've got it under control. This pool of blood, a little bit of evidence, but is this your job to protect the chain?
I made a bargain long ago with Ayu
Who do you?
to keep this place safe.
Jeez.
Ayun.
Diane?
Oh boy.
Wow.
She bade me in one of her final days on this plane, keep safe this chain, lest all break loose. The interlopers you stand amidst the ruins of refused to leave when asked. Will you commit the same transgression?
No, but
Stop them.
we'd like to ask you some questions, if that's okay.
Do you have any friends we could bargain with to help you?
Yes.
Go to Mechanus. Perhaps you will be able to bargain there.
Of a
In
name.
return.
Well, I think I could plane shift. I just don't know the spell.
Oh my god.
Theoretically, I could, but I don't know if I have what it takes to go to Mechanus in terms of components.
My master is long gone, but perhaps, like me, you may enter into a bargain with an individual merit.
What did I'm gonna give you in return.
It's going to unfold its arms and crack its knuckles. That is knowledge that has been held sacred for a long time.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
You
now
just
I
dangle
really
knowledge in front of Blue.
wanna know. Blue's like fully like palming her on stone, like backhand to hand. It's
Well,
now a
Blue,
nervous
we do
tick.
have access to that one Cobalt Reserve Library, so might have some information there.
You would convinced to, check on the chain. We're just a little worried.
Perhaps Darna can send her little bee, and that way we're not.
If you are this concerned, remain here.
For
And
sure.
It's going to slowly descend into the fog and mist that you can see in the cauldron.
It was friendly. That's good.
I don't know if it's
Well,
friendly. We just didn't piss
as
it
long as
off.
we
And it'll come back
didn't
If
piss
maybe
that counts for us.
If I
20
entrust
minutes
it,
later,
so do
floats
I.
back up out of the mist. The chain remains secure, as I have promised Ayun.
Thank you for your service in that regard. May I ask if you have knowledge about the other chains being secured as this one is?
I have no knowledge on any of the other chains.
For sure. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I'm just gonna kind of look between Blue and Tori since they seem to have some stake or knowledge in this.
Oh no, Blue's just kind of staring at it with her head off to the side a little bit, like, huh.
Would you be able to contact us should you need assistance for the chain
I
or
will not
something happens
require
to it?
assistance.
Hey.
Okay to ask for help, but okay. You know.
Silly group therapist.
Pretty much.
There is not much that faces an inevitable and survives.
Did the last people happen to say anything particular to you?
Peculiar?
Like peculiar, thank you. Yeah.
Like you, they were concerned with the chain. However, unlike you, they were only concerned with the whereabouts and not its well-being.
Well, yeah, duh. We're on opposite sides here.
There might be more coming for this particular chain.
Then they will meet the same grisly end. Let their carbon
before we take our leave, do you know
reinforce the
anything
chain.
about? Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear that, Ian.
He just said, "Let their carbon reinforce the chain."
Okay.
Oh.
Pleasant.
Oh.
Inevitable.
All right.
Before we take our leave, do you know anything about the creatures that look like mutants? Multiple arms, multiple legs, multiple eyes. Tall, like you.
If they do not threaten me, I know nothing of them.
Fair enough.
These people, those that you
Boba, please stop.
He's
The
just a
ones you
little
saw
bit-
to their end earlier. Were they? Did you notice them contact anyone? Did you see them cast Ascending?
I did
Did
not
you
give
detect
them
any?
much time, but they may have, before my assault, decided to contact an ally.
Would you please consider us allies in protecting the chain? We do not want it broken.
Do you wish to stay here and do as I do? I have
Ah,
a feeling you require more sustenance than I.
that is true. However, we just want to make sure nothing happens to it. There are those that are fairly powerful and fairly devious in getting what they want.
They will make no deals with me, if that is what you ask.
You said you needed no help, but I swear upon you, as I am a devotee of the one who's the direct rival of to you prevent rising again. I swear, if you need us, you need only call upon us. So, putting that out there.
It'll just nod. It's a weird thing to watch because it's literally just the eye dipping.
We should take a peek on Clara. This might be why she was leaving in a hurry.
True. Would it be okay if I were to sit here for 10 minutes? Look at someone? Is that cool with you?
It'll just hover back across and settle down into this little alcove over here.
Thank you, Guardian.
Thank you, Guardian. I will scry on Clara Von Otto.
Tori would kind of explain to you guys, saying that this being was trusted is not exactly the right way to put it. The beings of order from mechanism. It's saying you trust them is like saying you trust a sundial to be correct. You don't trust it, you just know that it is.
Okay.
Even better. Then
Not
there's no
familiar
feeling
with
to it. It's
this
fact.
mechana. So
It's the plane of order. Everything runs exactly correctly on time every time.
Or is
Darn it, you'd
Doom's
probably love it.
Then doesn't that mean that if Ayun made the deal with this guardian, it's going to be correct to what she wanted?
I think so.
referred to
That's
the
what it made the
contract?
deal to do.
Then I think we're good here. Unless something manages to destroy it, this chain is safe.
That's
Why
my
do I
feeling
feel
at
like
this
I need
point.
to knock on wood now?
Tori, let's say
So
this
noted.
Rude.
say this particular entity could not fulfill its contractual agreement. The plane where it originates from is all about order. Would someone else come in to fill its place? Or
I
is it
don't know.
just this?
I don't know if anything
Death
else
normally
would
ends the
be
contract.
bound to it.
Okay. Cool.
Tori, do you need to take a little piece of something here so that you have a, in case we need to pop in here again quickly?
If you're gonna pick up a rock, I suggest one of the ones without blood on it.
Yeah, that'll start smelling in your bag after a while.
Yeah, plus you just never get the stains off a silk shirt.
Mm. Yeah.
You say to Tori, who's not wearing a shirt.
Oh my god, I forgot that
Oh, yeah.
Tori walks around tits out.
Just walks
Titties out,
around.
Tori.
No, he keeps his
He keeps his
He's
nips
got-
covered.
well, he's got chest gills, so he keeps his chest all wrapped up, so he doesn't have to get dry air and dirt in his chest gills.
Oh,
Oh my god.
wrapped up
really
how?
Oh yeah.
You really
Like with
shouldn't
bandages and stuff.
You'll stop breathing.
Oh,
That's why he's always wrapped up with bandages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Okay. So
I
you
think,
guys just gonna leave here?
I thought we were spying on Clara again.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
is
were
that
waiting
what's
for
going-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take your 10 minutes and cast your scry.
Mm-hmm.
So Celia, here's the scary thing.
Mm?
You can't locate her.
Do
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I sense if it? Oh.
What could that mean?
So there are a couple possibilities. One is that she resisted my magic, which is totally possible. Challenging, but possible. Another is that she could have gone to another plane, which prevents scrying entirely. I can't scry across the planes.
Hmm.
So I can't access Clara Von Otto.
At least not right now until she pops back in.
True. If she resisted my effects of the spell itself, I won't be able to do it again for like a whole entire day, 24 hours.
Okay.
But if she is on another plane, I could attempt another day, and see if she's not back.
Another plane, like the plane of Mechanus?
Like the plane of Mechanus or the Feywild or
As she
anywhere.
explained it, that I stepped up here. Guardian, if one were to make a deal with another of your kind for the opposite, what would happen? How would you deal with it?
We would fight. And whoever survives would be lawful.
We need clones. Oh, shit.
Clara, last we saw was traveling west. Maybe with the intention of traveling to another plane, maybe. I mean, I know traveling to other planes can be challenging because you have to have a certain thing attuned to the plane, but maybe she had a contact?
Lay it out for me again. Under what circumstances would you not be able to see her?
Whether she resisted the effects of my spell, which is possible. We have personal effects and knowledge that makes it particularly challenging, but it's possible, difficult but possible, for her to resist my spell effects, or she traveled to another plane. Those are the two options for resisting
I
my
will note,
gaze.
with Tori's natural ability at Arcana and a number of your natural, like Darna's ability at Arcana as well, I'm assuming, you would know there's also a artifact someone could carry called an Amulet of Proof against Detection and Location
Mhm.
that would completely
could-
stop you from being, you are hidden from all divination magic.
Yeah.
Or she could be hidden from divination magic, which is a possibility.
Aeloros has one of those. That's why he's so hard to find.
No wonder it's
Fact.
driving
Facts.
Black nuts.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons Blackbeast is like, God damn it, where are you?
Fuck.
Great.
There's no phone. Who dis?
No, Aileros is on a burner phone.
Exactly.
Great. So he's a drug dealer from the mid 2000s. Got it.
Blood dealer.
Blood dealer from the
Ah.
mid
Blood, yeah,
2000s.
you're right.
You sneezed that on my face once.
Did I make it worse?
Yeah.
It's like my
You
whole
generally
job.
do though.
I for one am fairly satisfied about the protection right now. What do we want to do next?
The goal would be to find another chain, which seems challenging.
I think our
Or-
goal is to find Clara Von Otto still.
I was about to propose that.
Well, and I still want to get the Dreamer's Rock. Especially if we can get a feat of divinity for having a temple made.
Yeah, I'm
in
with
case we
you.
need to-
I gotta find out about dream stuff too.
Well, if we go to Marquette, we can find an Oniromancer for you.
That would be great.
Marquette's a long ways away, right?
It's a whole nother land.
Yeah.
I'm worried about letting the twins
Run amok.
continue. Yeah, while we were off in another country.
Well, where were we going to go next after this? I forget.
We were going to
there
go
was
to the White Lagoon or something
Oh, that's
lagoon.
right. Because you said there was knowledge there, right?
That have knowledge there. They're devoted to Avandra and Melora, and the last time we went to a joint temple of Melora proved pretty useful. So maybe they have information on how to gain a bead divinity, perhaps the chains. They're probably old, temple-wise.
Right. Should we stick with our
White
original
Dawn.
plan?
White Dawn Lagoon. I'm fine with that.
I'd also love to see a temple of Avandra like that, like, you know.
A dream
We
come
could probably
true?
make one over in
Bigasha.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the closest you maybe have gotten.
Hey.
Fucking rude, Ian.
Well, let's head to the boat.
Oh joy.
Hey Darna,
Keep
how
your
many
eyes
people can you
open for
carry
those
on your
creepy
carpet?
things.
Darna, how many people can you carry on your carpet?
She's just sitting down.
Got our headset back on.
And unmute.
What?
How many
Guys-
people can you carry on your carpet, Darna?
That is a good question. Let me look up flying carpets.
I could turn into something that flies. How many people
Exactly.
need to be
I
carried?
can fly. You can fly. Mateo can fly. Darna can carry
I-
the rest of the carpet. We
can
just avoid those things.
I can fit up to 800 pounds. So
I think we're good.
I can fly for a minute.
Well, I think we're gonna take longer than a minute.
Yeah,
Likely.
likely.
where
Maybe
what's
if I turn
happening?
into something big, somebody can fly on top of me.
How long would it take us to fly back?
Oh.
To the ship?
Because my boots have a limited time, and they only get so much time back a day.
Oh,
Judging by kind of what we've been doing, I wager I've got about an hour of flight left before the dawn, and I
day's
only
like
get
at least, or the ship, sorry, is like a day and a half away at least. It's about 60
Maybe we-
miles off.
I think even with the carpet and youth being able to turn into something that can fly and carry us, I think we're good.
I bet if my giant owl, I could carry somebody.
How long did you say it was, Ian?
Like if you went on foot, it would probably be 2 full days.
But how long
It's
is
like
the
60
flight?
miles from where you guys are. So flight, it would still be more than 10 minutes easily. I think for flight, it would probably be like a day and a half, maybe a day and a quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's only got 4 hours of flight, and it only gets 2 hours for every 12 hours they aren't in use.
I mean, the way to think about it is you guys have been on the island for 2 days, and you just reached this place basically as the sunset. So to get back to your ship,
I thought we were only there for an hour, for a day.
no, because you camped.
We camped overnight once.
Yeah, you camped overnight once, and then you continued on. And then you would have gotten here about midday or later. Actually, probably about 2 o'clock by the time you reached the top of the mountain here.
I mean, if we fly, maybe thick foliage will hide us from the people that were tracking us.
I mean, it'll definitely confuse them when we go around a different way from the island instead of
Mhm.
going back exactly which way we came.
Flying seems like a good bet to get back to the boat.
We can even just do it for an hour to kind of cut the time and break up our tracks and then proceed on foot for a bit.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I'll turn into a giant owl and somebody can ride me if they'd like.
Okay, so what's the plan? To fly back to the ship mostly?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll say you get probably about halfway there before the sun sets flying. About to there. Find a small area to set in. I would note as you guys are flying, you could make perception checks.
I'd love to.
Ian,
Yes, Chris.
I would try and make it so that I at least have 5 minutes left in the boots of flying.
Okay.
Just in case.
Smart.
Up on youth's back and didn't notice anything because I was enjoying the ride.
Okay, so with a 30, Celia, you would note
Baby.
flying over this section of heavily wooded jungle. There's a section of clearing that you pass over that you can see there's at least one, what looks like the T-Rexes that you fought, dead, with what looks like 2 or 3 creatures with multiple limbs. One of them has multiple heads. They've got pale, pallid green skin, and they're just tearing organs and things out of this thing and devouring it.
Good. All right. Well, glad we avoided those guys.
Mhm.
They're eating an entire T-Rex.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not impressive. I bet youth could do it.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think we lost Sarah.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh,
I had to reload.
for
I
sure.
reloaded
I
too,
just
and
saw
like
your little
everything
thing dip out of
disappeared.
roll 20.
Yeah, same here.
I also had to reload because everybody disappeared while I was just sitting there.
Hmm.
I also
there's
had to go
Doug.
put like sunburn
oh.
stuff on my face because I forgot that I'm
Nice and
just
smooth.
extraordinarily pale and went outside in the sun.
I got sunburned, like we all do.
Yeah, but luckily that means I got it out of the way now and I won't for like the rest of the summer, so
Oh,
we're
that's
good.
Mm.
Okay, so as you
Lucky.
guys set up camp, I would assume, as you settle in for the evening landing and another nice little area to find some repose, are you guys going to take watches.
Yes.
No, this time we're gonna let it rock.
Yeah.
Written board. Just yeah.
This time you're just gonna let it be.
Yeah. Just once. See what happens.
Definitely
I'd take
not
my
that.
second watch.
Blue would fall directly the fuck to sleep. And
mean,
wait
I
for
can-
someone to wake her up.
I can cast my thingy again.
Cast your
Be
thingy
great.
again.
Cast that place and thingy again.
I know
It's
that
nice having
Blue-
a secure camp.
I know that Blue always vaguely says "wake me up" if you need to watch, but didn't we wake Blue up one time for watch and she did a very bad job?
She rolled like a
One,
one.
she did a very bad job, and two, I feel like if anybody tried to wake her up, she would bite them.
I mean,
Mm.
Mateo does wake you up every
Yeah,
night.
I mean,
when she goes
and
to
she
I
sleep.
could
fucking punches
probably-
you in the head every time.
I could probably wake her up with my bee.
Kill you.
Sing sound and yeah.
That would be relatively safe for all
Hate it.
involved.
Kill it with my tail
What are
knife
you
and
casting
fuck
to make safe camp, Heather?
The Mordekainen's not okay. Let me look at it again. Sorry, the name
Also,
of
I
the
still assume that
not in my
literally
sheet yet.
every time we make
Set-
camp and fall asleep, Blue is using Youth as a giant teddy bear, and by that I mean she curls up like right next to him because he's warm
Yes, I am. And soft.
and
A little
soft.
chubby.
Mordekainen's private sanctum, Ian.
You okay?
Apparently, that one broke. That one broke Sarah.
It's his private sanctum. Don't come in, Mom. I'm practicing my cantrips.
Don't come in.
The many uses of Mage Hand?
Oh.
It's
Chuck, why
always
don't you
one
log
word,
off real
so-
quick?
Everybody that groaned is gross.
Chuck, why don't you take a break? Why don't you leave?
I almost didn't
Show
get
yourself
speech on
out.
that one.
Chuck, go to the other chat and put yourself in redacted.
Yeah, put yourself in redacted. How about that?
You people need help.
Yeah, but you're not a professional. Was that not funny? That might not have been funny.
Okay.
Oh, when you said she's the group therapist, you meant we need group therapy.
Okay, so what are you choosing to be? Because you could. Oh, you're choosing all of them. Darna,
What? Sorry.
you're choosing all of the things that like because you can choose any or all of the following properties. So you probably
I
choose
would-
all of them.
I would just choose all of them because why would I not? I mean, really
Sometimes we're
though.
expecting visitors, but you know.
Well,
You can
but
make
we're
it as
not.
large as
right?
100 feet on each side. It's a cube. That's absurd. It's a gigantic cube that you're hiding in, basically. That's
Mhm.
obscured
Huh?
darkly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why I said I'm gonna cast this again.
But yeah, I still Arthan would still want to take a watch at least.
That's
Okay,
fine.
no, if you guys are taking watch, whoever was taking watch.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got a second one like normal.
Third.
Hey, we'll be third buddies.
Mhm.
Okay, so if you're on first watch, go ahead and roll perception.
Do I get advantage?
Well, you don't get sound because Darna is blocking sound.
Mhm.
Do I get scent?
Let me check. Yes, sure, go for it. Almost a nat 20. I saw that. Try to be.
I
nat
know, I
20.
saw that too. That would have been hilarious.
So with a 12, I would say not much goes on. It is that kind of heavy jungle. The only thing that you really pick up on is that the scent of the jungle has a heavy scent of decay. Unlike the last time you traveled through it, although you're in a completely different section of it, so who knows what's going on with that.
Could be something else big that died nearby. End of the watch, I'll tap Mateo awake.
Just a regular old perception, Ian.
How big did you make the spell, Heather?
I mean,
Yeah, just regular perception.
for all of us to like fit in
Okay.
and sleep comfortably.
Here.
I love them ones. Ooh.
Oh,
Drag
you're
you
looking.
guys
You're
over
asking
here.
for an actual like dimension. I'm
you
sorry.
guys can be somewhere in the middle as you are settled into camp. Go ahead and plop yourselves into the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
There we go,
Thank you.
baby.
I've been waiting for the chance. You have to give me at least one,
Give you
possibly
one.
as many as 17. So,
Ian, the luck blade
We didn't give
resets
you
at
anything.
dawn,
You just
right?
took it.
What?
well, that's what I generally do.
The luck blade resets at dawn, right?
Yes.
You
Cool.
got
I'm
it
gonna
done.
I'm gonna redo that then.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna try to position. I mean, I in general like sleeps. I try to keep myself in the middle, so I have even access to everybody if anybody needs me. So I think this is middle where I'm at. Yeah, just snoozing away. I'm so excited.
Then usually
Hey,
Three
Ian, I'll be right
maps
back in
today.
2 seconds.
Are you peeing? Can I pee too?
Go for it, yeah.
pee.
One.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need
I'm
a pee
grabbing
break.
food from the door.
Pee break.
Yeah,
Okay,
take a pee
great.
break, get another beer if you need it.
Okay,
If
thank
that's
you.
the case, bye bye now. Bye bye.
Yep, I'm gonna get
I have
another
to
beer.
feed the Bobo and get some water. Oh, that was a good cheer noise.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. I made it just for you.
So considerate.
I am back.
Kiddo. Oh, and Chris, the midget, says hello to the giant. She's almost as tall as me, so pretty soon I will be the midget.
I mean, it's not hard to be taller than you.
This is true.
I was gonna say you've always been the midget.
But she's catching up pretty quickly.
Be in a holding pattern. I saw them not too long ago.
Well, next
I
time you
got to see them yesterday.
her and them, tell them I say hello.
I usually do. So she's always so happy that I pass that along.
Man, we've had like 3 maps today. I'm so excited about it.
3 what?
Sam's
3
taking
maps today.
the triple
Yeah.
map, multiple combats. Or possible combats, I guess.
I mean, I love fighting.
Okay, so with a 24, Mateo, none of these can roll high enough, I don't think. Yeah, no, they can't. So with a 24,
sweet boy.
You
You
can
wanna
see
come say
3
hello?
large creatures,
Ah,
mutated,
Oh, I don't like those.
maybe 20 feet tall, humanoid, very
Mm.
similar to the group of things you
no.
saw chasing you through the jungle earlier. Definitely different. In that I'd say probably all 3 of them have multiple heads. One of them has full-on 4 heads, though. One of them that you can see has 2 heads and what looks like a set of teeth and eyes in the center of its chest. And one of them has 2 heads, and the arm at the elbow forks into 3 forearms that all seem to articulate separately, and they all seem to be sneaking in closer to your camp.
How many of them?
currently.
And just this is not Blue question. This is a Sarah question. How many of them look like arms that were ripped off of trolls?
All of them?
Yeah.
Uh,
Cool. Yep. Hey, Robo, can
Celia's
you not hit me in the titties?
happily
Sorry.
sleeping, by the way.
Yeah, Blue's did. Asleep, that is. But...
I'm like with Puddle and I'm like kind of holding him, you know.
Oh yeah, should I drag out your Puddle and the bee?
Yes.
My buddy.
Check out my baby. I'm
Tr-
happily
drag out the
cuddling him.
birds and the bee
Yes.
I guess
Robo.
for each
upon
combat.
seeing them trying to sneak up on us, Mateo's going to draw the luck blade and
Oh.
very loudly say, "Everyone, wake up! We're surrounded."
God, what now? Oh, fuck.
And Mateo's going to move to here.
Okay. So yeah, those of you that were sleeping get woken up to that. Tori, I assume you're probably out of your trance at this point.
Yeah, sure. For convenience sake.
There we go. Now you all have your birds and your bee.
Well,
Yay!
yes.
Bee. Itty bitty bee.
BBB.
Yeah. Okay. At this point, we'll go ahead and roll initiatives. I guess. Let's do it.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh.
Wahoo!
Oh man.
Wahoo!
Oh man.
Big number.
Also,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh no. Okay.
What about me?
Oh, Sam.
Look, I rolled a
You
3.
guys
I forgot
changed
to.
dice.
Ian, I forgot to click on myself. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I'm used to it. Trust me.
Also,
I
whichever
know.
babe wants to answer.
Yeah.
It's been a long
tried.
time since we've been attacked while we've been sleeping. We are still wearing our armor, right? Like we can sleep in it, right?
I guarantee we do at this point.
Yeah.
Guarantee you we do.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
wear
good.
armor or
I think
pants.
I think sleeping in heavy armor
Provides.
would give you like levels of exhaustion.
Yes.
I don't wear
correct.
heavy armor. I wear medium armor. So I should be fine.
Let me see.
What's it like to wear armor? Couldn't be me.
Because I just wear like I just wear a breastplate, so it should be fine. But I just wanted to make sure because I can't remember if we did or didn't.
Mine is leather. So
Here
it's
we
very
go.
comfortable.
According to what I've just read, this is Xanathar's. Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it difficult to recover fully during a long rest. When you finish a long rest during which you slept in medium or heavy armor, you regain only 1/4 of your spent hit dice. If you
Oh,
have
man,
any
1/4.
levels of exhaustion,
Oh.
the rest doesn't reduce your exhaustion levels.
I
So
didn't have any.
if you aren't exhausted and you haven't used hit dice, you can go ahead and sleep in heavy armor because you're basically rested. You just get a little less restful rest.
I should be fine because I didn't use any hit dice, so I'm good. Okay, good. Thank you.
I like that. It's kind of you can maintain your state of restedness, but you can't make any gains.
Yes, I like that as well.
That's a
It
good
makes
one.
sense for armored individuals, I think, a little bit.
It does.
Maybe not perfect sense, but I almost just gave Blue 110 on initiative because
Oh damn.
Wow.
Do it though. Do it. Do it.
Good.
See what happens.
she just goes first. Always. With 110 on initiative, jeez.
Jeez.
Youth
I
got a
think if you roll
17.
110 on initiative, you should be able to go twice.
Only because she got 110. If it was just a flat 100,
Yeah.
not.
No,
But 110.
it's not high enough. Yeah. While he's arranging the order, I can't tell you guys how nice it is to have the whole gang back together.
It really is.
It's pretty great.
It feels so good.
And hopefully, at least in the context of me, we will have me for at least a little while. Hopefully. Unless someone calls in sick or something and I have to go.
If anybody gets sick, I'll fight them myself.
Heather, my immediate response to that was going to be forever if you're Ian, and then I realized that wasn't an insult; it was just kind of cute, so I didn't.
Ew.
I think that's everybody on initiative. Safe. If you're missing, I think I got everybody.
Oh, good. I'm at the bottom.
Yeah,
Well, you
rolled
rolled a 5,
Ian,
my good bitch.
You're missing
It's
me.
a rare place for me to be, okay?
Sorry.
You're missing
There it is.
me.
You're right. I am missing you.
Me.
Wow, somebody
I'm
rolled
saying,
less than I
babe.
did.
What'd you roll, babe? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so very first. I guess, Darna, you were sleeping, so you were not first, because this is technically the surprise round of these things sneaking up. So, Mateo and Tori are awake. Everybody else is getting snuck up on. So first is going to be this gross individual that's going to move up onto Mateo. Actually, it's going to move up. Yeah, it's just going to move up to Mateo, actually.
So they just know that we're there, even though that my thing's up.
Yeah. It's more that they just investigated it and went through it because they were you were still in the trees, which is what they deem their safe space, and so they just walked through the barrier and were like, "Oh, look, I can see now!" Ha ha.
Rude.
Well, yeah. And it is going to make 5 attacks at Mateo.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
And I was worried
Um,
about T-Rex.
Oh Jesus, they hit hard too.
No.
24 to hit you on the bite, Mateo.
That hits.
So you're going to take this in piercing damage. And this in poison damage. So 21 total. And then it's going to try to claw you 4 times. I think that hits. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so it's going to miss on the second one. A 17?
No.
You're good.
So far, only 1 claw has hit. 18?
No.
Okay, you're getting lucky.
He's got a 20.
A 28, so it'll get you on 2 claws. We'll go
Oh my
ahead and just
gosh.
roll them together.
Oof.
32
Okay.
slashing. As this thing just rushes out of the trees and just attempts to both eat and just murder Mateo. Youth is sleeping and awakes. That's what Darna
Mateo
does on
is
her turn.
instantly bloodied.
Tori
No.
Tori, your turn. You are already out of
Okay.
trance at this point.
I just saw the thing walk up and attempt to annihilate Mateo.
Well, you heard Mateo yell out, "We're surrounded," draw the luck blade, dash across the group of you, and then just this thing rushed into him and just tries to annihilate him.
No.
Just picks him up,
Ian,
tears
I
at
did-
him, bites at him.
And I did want to use my reaction.
Okay.
I'll just preemptively do blade singing for my bonus action. What's this thing doing? Okay.
And just
I guess
going
I'll
to
come
fail.
up here and help Mateo.
It failed that, Chris, so you can go ahead and roll your 2d10.
3 because I cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Only did
Okay.
12 damage though.
You would
While
know
I'm
as the
running-
fire licks across it, it is highly effective. It blisters almost
Nice.
before the fire contacts with the creature.
Oh hell yeah! While I was running up Ian, I was going to use Tasha's Mind Whip, so make an int save for it. All
With a
right.
-1 to that. Okay.
Right, all right, all right, all right.
It's almost as bad as the dinosaurs that had a -4 and rolled a -1 on that one save.
Ooh, that was rough. I loved it though.
It was pretty great.
They have 14 psychic. No, has no reaction.
You can
And
only
only
take
gets-
one style of action.
Yep.
Cool.
Nice. Good.
And then, yeah, I'll get up in its face.
Blue wakes up at this point, and this thing is going to rush forward. And it's going to do the same thing to a sleeping penance, so it has advantage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gonna bite her at
Penance.
advantage. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I don't know if you guys noticed, they don't do a buttload of damage. They just hit really hard. So 17 piercing,
Okay.
and this is poison damage. 11.
Ah.
Wow. Okay.
All
Penance
right.
is fine.
I'm fine.
What's your AC at?
My AC is 17.
So the first one is going to be an 18 on the claw. Second claw is going to be
Okay.
a 21.
That's
Third
confusion.
claw, 22. Or
1.
28. And the final claw is also going to hit. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the first 3 together.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the slashing from all of the non-crits that hit.
Okay.
Ooh. Yes. Hey.
And this is the crit. As it just runs up and just mauls an unconscious penance.
Oof.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Relative
You wake
term,
up to
okay,
getting
but
just
I'm okay.
mauled.
Okay.
Still alive?
I'm still alive. I'm not in the negatives.
Okay, so you
That's
are
good.
still conscious. Nice. Mateo, it is now your turn.
Mm. And I'm gonna center it here on him.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's gotta come from me.
Hmm.
So
You can always run around the perimeter of the thing and not get AO out too. So
is
if
this
you want,
out of?
you
Is
could
that
do like
good?
Yeah, you could do that.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try Fey Presence on it.
Okay. It's a wisdom save. It rolled a 12.
This bitch.
My save is like a 17.
Okay, so you can choose. Charmed or frightened.
I think I'm just gonna frighten it.
Cool. Anything else?
I think that's my action. Yeah,
Okay.
as an action. So I moved an action.
Bonus or you good? Okay, cool.
I forgot that I
Penance.
even have that.
It's
It
useful.
is now your
Hell
turn.
yeah.
I will say
One
that you can
HP.
act because you just got ate up and murdered on before you woke up, so you have an action of reacting to that.
I
Well,
guess, Chuck, you could see the visage of a Blackteeth emanating from me.
And Penance could have done a hellish rebuke too, because that seems like a thing she would do. Wake up, because all rude like.
I forget about that. Damn it.
Well, hey, well, you can do it.
That's
Get a
true.
reaction.
Yep.
Rebuke that bench.
Hold on, I forgot what it entails.
It's okay, babe.
Some benches.
Here, I'll post it in the thing.
It's a
Thank you,
dex
Chris.
throw, yeah.
Thank you.
Very sweet.
So a 13 versus whatever your DC is on that penance.
13, huh?
So it'll probably end up taking, I would imagine, the 2d10 fire damage.
She was very disoriented because she rolled a 3.
3 damage total. Okay.
No, I rolled a 3.
3 to what?
Oh, so I don't have to roll?
No.
You don't have to roll the hit. You just have to roll your d10s.
Your DiMaggio.
Yeah, just roll
okay.
2d10 because it failed its save versus you with a
Gotcha.
13.
Gotcha. Okay, hold on. 10s, that's why I put my percentages away.
15?
16.
16.
Nice. Good job.
Okay. Fire lashes out onto that creature and it is made very unhappy. Then it is your full turn.
Okay, then I'm going to stab it with a vampire blade.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So that's a 19.
That will hit.
Do I get sneak attack?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, this thing isn't flanked or anything yet.
11.
Okay.
So I get 11 points back. Yay!
You do. The vampiric blade. One of the wonderful things about it.
Good job.
This
It's a good
thing,
one.
the final one here, is going to actually rush to... Yeah, it'll rush to right there, and then I need... Yeah, I need Blue, Youth, and Arthan. Oh, you're all asleep.
No, we
Check.
woke up in the last
Yeah.
round.
Arth-
Mhm.
I was
In
going
terms
to
of
ask.
order.
Arthan was settling in to go to sleep when at the beginning of
Yeah, but this
Mateo's
would have
watch.
been
So
like
would he?
halfway through Mateus' watch when this
Okay.
attack happened.
That's what I was asking.
But in terms of turn order, Youth and Blue have begun waking up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up.
I'm awake.
Okey-dokey.
I'm awake.
So then, if you're
Yeah.
awake, roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those. Okay.
Unfortunately, not our man, Arthan.
17.
19.
17 for both of you.
19 for me.
Okay, so you are going to take half of this, Sarah,
Okay.
as it just spins in a circle and slashes all of you with its claws for its turn.
I don't like him.
So you'll take half of
Oh.
37. The rest, the both of Arthan and Youth take 37 slashing damage as it literally spins all of its mutated claws raking across all of you.
Okay.
Arthan, your turn. You're
Can
awoken
I take a
by this thing
reaction?
spinning. Yeah, you can.
Cool. I know I normally use this on the things that try to bite me, but I'm gonna hellish rebuke it.
Hmm.
Okay.
And it needs to do a dex save, baby. I really wish I'd written something down for what the DC was on that.
Will be
Don't think it's higher than an 18.
I don't think so.
So it's going to take half of the damage.
Let me look and see what my DC is, because that's gonna bother me. I don't know what it is. That's okay. It passes. So 3d10.
also your
It's good.
DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier as a tiefling, if this is a racial trait.
8 plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Plus
13.
con.
Plus
Or charisma, rather.
Plus
charisma.
charisma. Wait. 8 plus proficiency is 13. So my DC is 15. Thank you.
Of course, babe. Happy to help.
I rolled 14 damage, so it takes 7.
Oh yeah, dude. Nice.
And it's fire.
Okay. Definitely seems upset about that.
Good. Me too. Maybe it
You should
shouldn't
be
go
upset.
around. Maybe it shouldn't go around hitting
Waking
people.
people up. So good.
Arthur,
it's
it is your turn
Sleepy outside,
after
and
you have
it's
been
me.
rudely awoken.
Rudely awoken, look up, activate my blood maledict, so my blade is doing fire. Half my moves stand up and attack it twice. Let's throw some bullshit on it. First attack. Oh, am I at advantage?
Currently, yes, technically. But you would have hit with a 15.
Okay, so
Did.
I'll go ahead and just do that. So 16 and 5 fire.
Damn, nice.
Second
Okay.
attack. Here we go. That should do it.
Okay, Arthan unleashes some very hefty attacks into this creature, just carving away into it. Anywhere the blade touches with this flame attached to it, it seems to just peel away at the flesh much easier, and almost like the flesh itself recoils, almost like the creature from the thing. Celia, you are still asleep, but you are
I sure
waking up.
am.
Darna, your turn. You have officially woken up to the sounds of combat.
Okay, this is
Wakey,
fun.
eggs and murder.
So seeing, I'm gonna guess this guy. I'm gonna try to shoot him.
God, I miss those words.
Shooty shooty.
Really cutie point.
That will hit, yes.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No.
All right, and I need to take the pups out for a potty break, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, babe.
And then would I notice my friends looking in pain?
You would note, it looks like Mateo, although he's harder to see, has been beat up. Penance definitely has been beat up.
Okay, so in that case, my little buggy goes over here. And
Give me
I
a nice little hug.
do a little cure wounds.
Wow.
Nice.
Bug.
Thanks, bug.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have Tori And Mateo, make dex throws. Dexterity
Okey-dokey.
saves.
Ooh,
You get a lot to that.
rest in
Ooh.
pieces. Yeah, that is nice. You get a lot to it. If that's a
Okay,
negative
so,
1 plus 13.
You're both gonna take full damage.
Ouch.
Mm.
I take
54
half.
slashing as it just spins again. This one.
Yeah, do you have evasion?
Yeah, you take half of that if you're using evasion.
Thank God.
Oh, I could have used evasion. That's okay. It didn't do that much damage. On mine. It does a lot more on you guys.
The move that it's using currently, just so you know, is called Whirlwind of Claws.
Ooh.
So
Let me
all
get
of
a
the
Whirlwind
crazy
of
spiny mutations basically just attack you at once.
Can
Yeah.
I rename it Dance of
Let me use
the
a spell
Murder
slot to reduce
Butterflies?
that, Ian.
Okay, cool.
Good call.
I was trying to get to Sugarplum Fairies and it didn't quite work. I was trying
What?
really hard on that joke, you guys. I'm
Use
having
your
my
turn.
own little time over here. Don't worry
Okay,
about
I'm
it.
going to
We love
turn
it.
into
I love
a
it.
dire wolf.
Fuck 'em up,
Fucking
youth.
rad.
Fuck
Okay.
'em up, youth.
Yes.
Can you
I'm
turn
going
into
to
a
be
dire wolf?
Yes, you.
Is that
Yeah.
CR1?
Yes.
And I'm going to try to bite that thing.
Bite
do
it.
both? Can I do both?
Give him a
Bite it.
nibble.
I think only.
Or do I have to
think
wait?
you can only turn into a wolf.
Okay. Well, I'm a wolf.
Oh, I
Yes.
would very much love to just ride into battle.
Hop on. Let's go.
Oh, the antics we would get up to if we were not currently being murdered. You.
Yeah.
I fear the antics you two could get up to.
Oh, we could get into some.
Because youth
stuff.
could get
He's
convinced
a
to do
teenage
anything.
boy.
Yes,
He's
I
a
could,
teenage
especially
boy,
if I
and I'm a just chaotic entity. So, like,
Okay, so you turn
Yeah.
into
oh boy.
a dire wolf, and then it is Tori's turn.
All right. I
A build up for that.
need to I need to measure. All right, but it's not
I
cool when you say
need to
that.
measure.
I need to measure. Big
That
nerd.
just sounds
Boba.
questionable.
At best.
Boba, stop being a butthead.
Yeah, that attack
It's
almost
all
dropped
you
me.
know.
Oh my
Did it
God.
really?
Yeah.
Even
I'm
with
gonna go ahead and
half? Shit.
Ian, I'm going to use Steel Wind Strike and hit all three. They're all in range.
You know what's good,
Good.
Chris? It's a recharge attack, so it doesn't get it unless it rolls specially.
See, that's what
Okay.
I was hoping it was.
Yeah,
Me
it's a
too.
recharge attack. It does not get that every turn, because that would... And that's also why I had it use only that
Decimator.
attack, because recharge attacks are super powerful.
Left to right again, Ian. 14.
14. I believe a 14 just barely misses.
29.
That very hits much.
And 16.
That
It's so
also
bad
will
that
hit.
it's scrambled Ian's
Okay.
brain.
His brain was already scrambled.
So middle one takes
I'm attempting to scramble my brain all the time. What are you talking about?
47 force.
No comment.
Oof.
The one on the
Yeah.
right takes 27.
47 and 27. Okay.
Do you want to do me a favor and kill these guys before I have to hit them? Because they seem a little icky.
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 Yeah,
Sometimes
Blue,
I
you're
like
going to
just
be
doing the
knocking
Valley
teeth out
Girl
of these
voice
things
and
no matter
seeing
where
what
you punch
happens.
them.
Oh,
Ew.
Ian, every day you find worse ways to say things.
There's Tori
It's
just
this-
like flashes and moves so fast it almost looks more like he splits into 3 Tories and they just shoot through them. And then he's gonna coalesce over here next to Mateo.
3 Tories. Darna said that dream.
You're
Gross.
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 That was
Gross.
funny. I thought that was funny.
Gross.
I,
Well, that's
both.
because you're also gross, Ben.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't. I can't.
Gross jokes with your friends? Come on. Get on my same levels of crisis.
I just
Okay, this
I
one is
just
going to move to Darna and attempt to bite her.
can't. No. No. No.
A
No.
what is that? A 15 to hit apparently, because it looks like a 14,
Nope.
but it isn't.
No.
And then it's going to play Claw, Darna, and Penance. So it's going to do 2 claws versus Darna. A 15 again.
Nice.
And the second claw versus Darna is worse than that. So Darna just gets whiffed on.
No, thank you.
And then for Penance, a 20
Yeah.
and a 29. Apparently, this troll has a
Yeah.
thing for Tiefling. And this
So
is
does like all of Reddit.
This is
I'm
the
pretty
damage.
sure that's
Yeah,
illegal.
that's true.
Ew, Sam.
This is the damage for all of the both the claws together for you, Penance. So 34.
Ouch.
F you, buddy.
Oh,
Are you okay,
oh
babe?
dear. I think
Are
that
you
means she's
up?
dead.
Fine. I am fine.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
I don't know
Following
anything
that is
good.
blue.
Oh, good. I'm gonna punch it.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I am going to sing a little song.
I love you.
That was cute.
I love you too. God, I wish Blue was a bard. That's the only way she could be more annoying. I'm gonna punch it.
Next character.
Oh God,
Mhm.
no! You don't want me playing
Just
a bard
make a
because I will
character
sing
that's
at you, and I
more.
will
The
sing
whole
you
objective is
poorly.
to be the most annoying.
I don't think you want me to do that because I'm really skillful at being annoying as fuck. 11 plus 12, 23 to hit.
On the one next to you? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Cool. 18 points of damage.
How much?
18.
That's pretty good. It's starting to look pretty bad as
Yeah.
you knock some teeth loose from its abdomen.
Okay, well, ew, gross. I'm gonna hit it again. A 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Max damage, 19 points of damage.
Nice.
How's it looking? Still standing?
This time you actually managed to use your entire fist to basically gouge an eye from the middle of its chest.
Yep.
You're
Still
doing
mad.
this on purpose.
Yes, I
You're
am.
doing this on purpose. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
he is.
Is it still standing?
Barely.
Oh, great. I'm gonna hit it 2 more times then. Spending a key point. I rolled a 19, so that is a, let's see,
That'll hit.
31 to hit. That's a 31 to hit you. Just putting that out there.
That's a big hit. Yes,
Fingers
muchly.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
And I got one more hit. Oh, I rolled a 1, so that's a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Cooper
You managed to, in that
Scooper.
burst of damage, drop it to its knees. It's still barely clinging to life.
I don't want
Um,
like that.
And it heaves
Wait,
and
hold
bleeds
on.
from multiple lacerations and bruises at this point.
It was I rolled a 13. Here's my thing. No, I'm not gonna be able to hit it. Never mind. That's it then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Mateo, your turn.
My turn.
Yep. Heather, your Spotify playlist is a really weird accompaniment to D&D.
Oh, I
Is
also
it?
split up. I forgot to tell you that part. That was assumed. It's fine.
Yeah, I assumed that, yeah.
Okay. She's
Just
kind of a
thrashing
willing
them.
dervish
You're
of
just punching them from the bed.
monster.
And I'm gonna move back over this way in hopes of getting kills from Celia.
I got you, babe.
Walk back over there just bleeding profusely, like, showing it up. I'm gonna
And,
die.
Squirtle.
Very well might.
Let's not.
I guess I'm just gonna attack it then.
Nice. You have advantage. Yeah.
Nice.
Dang.
Do I get the sneak attack on this too?
Yes. You would have the sneak attack.
Let's sneak attack.
Nice.
So 26 total.
That one is beginning to look fairly well wounded. It is still the healthiest looking of the three of them. Following that is going to be the
Oops,
troll
sorry,
that
I
is
clicked the wrong thing.
barely clinging to life, and it is going to focus all of its anger at Blue and try to bite
Yeah, I
her
did
once.
kind of assume that
Yeah,
was
that
coming.
makes sense.
And it's
Am
going
I
to
dead
bite
yet?
very badly,
It
and then
does
attempts
not
to
eat
claw
me.
Blue. Fuck.
Wow.
4 times.
I guess. Yes. Double ones.
18?
It's like,
Matches.
how about
Okay,
not?
so an 18 will get you. It'll get you.
That one does get me. That one's fair. He got me fair and square on that one.
And the final claw.
Oh shit.
So it'll get you with 3 of them.
Many things.
This is all the claw damage together. 42.
Oh, the claw damage.
Because it is really mad at you for beating it up.
Yikes.
Oh.
These things seem like they are more emotionally based than intelligence based.
Yeah.
Pen, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So he's flanked, correct?
What's up?
He's flanked by
Uh,
Darna,
Yes,
so I can get my sneak attack this time.
correct.
So Bo is finally calm. I don't know if you can see him, but he's actually laying on the.
Oh, he's
Oh,
chilled
Oh,
out.
time.
He is
Congratulations,
Your neighbors quit
Bo.
moving.
I don't know.
Tell him he is the best baby and
21.
perfect as
21 will
perfect
hit.
can be.
Something stopped.
His neuroses, perhaps?
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
what I was gonna say.
I relate to your dog on the emotional level.
You do.
I
don't.
too want to be screaming.
Just yelling at
Well,
everything. Ah!
Listen, if I was like 4% more unstable, I would just yell all the time. And I already yell most of the time, so like I'm self-aware, guys.
34 points of damage.
34. Jeez.
Nice.
Nice.
That thing is looking upset now as well. It is the second most damage now out of the one that it's clinging to life and then it. Following that is Arthan.
Oh well, good timing. I just got back from the pups.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't dead.
I'm not dead yet. Oh, good.
I'm
Let's
not
go ahead.
dead yet.
I'm not dead yet. I got better.
I feel
go
like
ahead and go
going for a walk.
I feel happy. Going kitty form. And throwing some more bullshit on this thing. So, first attack.
That will hit.
So 10 and 5 fire. Second attack.
This thing. How do you want to do this?
Oh well,
Ah.
Arsen is just going to go kitty, do a spin slash through the midsection to basically bisect it.
Okay, you don't fully bisect it, but you do definitely eviscerate it, and you would watch as way too much viscera pours out. There is way too many organs inside this thing for just one
Oh.
creature.
Oh.
Ew.
Extra
Interesting.
livers and kidneys and stuff like just plop out.
Are they just made of like all of the creatures that you were
They just
describing earlier?
amalgamate.
You're
They
not
just turn
really
into an
sure.
amalgam of things.
You're not.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
Arsene is
Sorry,
actually-
you can roll nature checks on them eventually, but I mean, I'm
Okay.
assuming you're not
Arsene is
wanting to
actually-
waste that action on this.
Nah,
Arsene
no.
is actually
Sure,
just very
it's, uh,
fascinated. Which one of the other two looked the least damaged?
This one is the healthiest.
Ah!
Arthan's going after that one to go with the second attack.
You barely hit. It raises the hand to deflect the attack, and you cut the pinky off, and the sword still catches into the meat of the creature. Is like what happens there. The
And still
pinky
gets a little
immediately
bit of
starts to
fire damage.
regrowing a little. Actually, it probably doesn't because your sword is a fire, so it probably
My
just
sword
severs the
is on
pinky,
fire.
and the pinky just drops to the floor.
It's on fire.
Exactly.
Sorry.
And that should do it.
Heather, you should play a bard. You come up with all the song things like Sam does.
Yeah. And you can sing, unlike me.
There you go.
Yeah, but the thing is I would get self-conscious if I had to.
No.
We love you
You have another attack
unconditionally.
there, Selena, or no?
Those were 2 attacks, so I killed one with one and I hit my second
Okay.
attack, so unless you want to give me a third attack, sure, I'll attack again.
No, I'm not just gonna give you. I thought if you had one, you would take it. But Celia, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna real quick pop off a bonus action healing word, mass healing word, and I can target everybody except Dawn or Youth with a quick healing word. Okay.
Can I hear that again, Sam?
That's gonna be 19 points of healing to everybody.
Ooh.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna move up to the guy right there. And I don't know. I'm gonna say fight someone your own size, even though I'm like pretty sure than him, but I'm gonna cast inflict wounds at him at level 3 because I can have what's it called? I have the thing
Spell driver.
spell
Oh,
driver.
don't worry about it.
And so if one is a
Bubba,
bonus
don't worry about
action,
it.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
cast another action spell as long as it's like
Bubba, don't
3rd
worry
level or
about it.
lower.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna cast that.
Don't worry about it.
Inflict wounds. I actually have to roll to hit, my bad.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
15 to hit.
15 will barely hit.
So I'm just gonna grab at him.
Heavy hands.
Gross.
Celia's the bad touch angel.
Hey, I can do that too.
26 points of necrotic damage
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
after I tell him to fight someone his own size. And that is my turn.
Okay. Back to
Sarah, you got
Darn
19 points of healing.
Yes, you got 19 points of
Oh.
healing.
Muchas gracias.
you're muted. Also.
I'm back. I'm not muted
I'm not.
anymore.
And Darna as
I-
well, you'll have
You were
19 points of healing.
Oh yeah, I hadn't gotten
Give
hit,
the love of
so
my
thank
life.
you,
Marry
but
me again.
I'm good. What?
What? It's talking to Sam.
I'm focusing on the fact that I dealt damage to this little bench.
Darna, it is your turn.
You're alive.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm going to trying to remember what that does. Meow. Meow. Okay, we're just gonna gun him again. This guy. This guy.
It's a disadvantage warning because you're in melee range.
Yes.
Oh, right. How about this one? But not that. Like, how about this one instead?
Which one?
Meow.
Hey, Bo.
Not
What's up?
quite sure.
I think 15 is the DC AC.
Which one did you roll? You
Yeah.
only rolled a 19 as far as I can see.
I did
So you should roll another one
because I changed it. Oh, okay. I was like, I changed my mind. I want this one. Okay.
Oh, then never
Well.
mind. You hit.
All right. 19.
Oh yeah,
flat.
there you go.
Confirm the
Yeah,
19.
and it doesn't matter who the target is, darn it. If there's one within 5 feet of you at all.
Right.
Is it disadvantage at
So,
all?
So 16 piercing
Oh.
damage. Oh, did you change it? So you're shooting the one further away from you?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to because of that, but
Now that one is now the most wounded amongst the group as Darna's shot rips out and strikes it through the shoulder.
and then anybody looking worse for wear or no? After her 19 points of healing people.
Didn't
I mean,
get
I'm
any
at
healing.
51 out of 80, but I'm fine. I've been deader than that on multiple
Yeah, me too.
occasions.
You've
As
been
recently
unconscious
as
as shit.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mateo is still pretty bloodied.
Are you?
Mm.
Okay. That's going to you then. And we're going to hit that button. There you go, Chris.
Mateo is still bloodied.
Well, but that's.
By the way,
Thank you,
I
Deb.
hate to do this. Cure Wounds is an action. Can you cast an action through him
It's
when you
anything
already
touch.
didn't? But did you already do
Yeah,
an
that's a good
action?
point. If you already did
It-
the action, you can't.
Oh, really? Because it said.
Does it act as its own thing for its own
Oh,
actions?
no,
It
it does,
does.
technically, yeah.
Okay,
So,
good. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has its own actions and stuff.
Good.
I was like, but.
I know. I just, you know.
No, I understand, but I also play an artificer in another game, so I know
Mm.
some
Oh,
things
yeah,
have their
babe.
own actions.
Well, you guys are lucky. This guy did not recharge, and he would have loved to
Yes.
have recharged by now.
I
He's
bet.
going to try to bite Tori.
No.
No, my body.
At 22.
Nope.
He's
Ha, ha,
going
ha.
to try to claw Arthan.
Did I convince him to fight me instead?
You've tried. 28 to
Okay.
hit Arthan.
That'll hit.
You will take 15 slashing damage.
Is that magical slashing?
All slashing is magical. if you think about it.
No, it is not. It is mundane. There's mundane slashing.
Just wait.
It'll then attempt to claw Mateo. With a 16, it'll miss.
Miss.
And then I'll try to get Celia as it tries to claw each and every one of you.
Oh, yeah, that does hit.
And it's going to deal Celia 12 slashing damage. Wow, that was really bad. Slashing damage.
Get him.
Never mind.
Oh,
What?
Roll that d10, Chris. Hey, guess what?
okay. So
She
26. So I take
takes
6 damage?
And you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, I take 1?
Because it adds proficiency too. So that's an 11.
Oh.
So
No,
he
I
blocks
added
almost
one
all of
proficiency.
He added.
Oh,
He
I added
added
it, yeah.
proficiency.
Oh, you added it. Oh, never mind. So you take the
6.
yes.
Okay.
Take half damage.
Half damage.
He blocks a good portion of the attack, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Youth, it is your turn as a wolf.
I will run
So
up
happy.
with my bird.
Mm,
I can't
sounds
move
a dog
wolf,
with a bird.
just my bird.
Oh, sorry.
I can't move my
Okay.
wolf.
Yeah, you can.
Mm.
Now you can.
I will run up and bite him.
Okay.
No.
Tastes very
Roll to
bad.
hit with advantage.
Was that
Okay,
Sarah?
with advantage.
It tastes very bad.
It probably does,
mhm.
yeah. Troll is
17.
not pleasant. 17.
Correct.
That will hit.
Okay. So what do I get? 2d6 plus 3. $19.
Wow. Nice. They're now trying to play catch up between each other on who's most hurt. Tori, your turn.
I'm going to. I think just hit this guy a
And
couple of times.
Massive advantage at this point.
I see that.
This is some Valheim troll fighting at this point.
8 slashing on the first one. And
It's
then
definitely in first as far as wounded. Yep. That'll hit again.
a 6 more.
Looking real
Nice.
bloodied at this point. Especially as this one gets healed a whole 6 points of health. And then it's going to attempt to attack Penance, Youth, and Darna. So first
Don't hit
it's
my
going
puppy.
to
Naughty.
bite the wolf for 22.
it hit me.
You're going to take 7 piercing
Okey-doke.
and if it'll roll, 8 poison. It's going to attempt to hit Darna with a claw. An 18 to hit
Oh.
Darna.
Sorry, I had it on the wrong thing.
Okay. I like your bird noises.
No, it does hit me.
Those are even
It
better.
does hit me.
Okay, so an 18 to hit Darna, 19 to hit Penance.
Yes.
And then it's going to try to claw the wolf too. And a 29 to hit the wolf.
That was a
Again?
With the
What?
claw, yeah.
All right. It hits me.
Okay, so this is going to be Darna's claw. 16 from that one to Darna. This one's Penance. If it'll go. It says it's rolling the dice, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
It means we get 0.
No, you take 1 more than Darna did, Penance. You take 17.
17.
And the wolf takes 18. Wow, it's just going up 1 by 1.
Oh, I'm nearly not
Love it.
Alrighty. Blue, your turn.
Okay, so this one right here is dead. Yeah.
The one up north is definitely very dead.
Okay.
Like
Which one
entrails
just bit?
sizzling and stuff.
Oh, I don't like that. Which one just bit youth? Okay.
The one that
Uh,
bit
this
youth
one.
is this one.
For some reason, I can't see where you're clicking.
It's the rightmost one.
Thank you. I think the map
Everybody
is
do.
just frozen for me.
You might need to refresh your page if that's the case.
Oh yeah, it's super frozen.
Honestly,
Okay.
for me, both Roll20 and Discord are not running great.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
weird.
it's been kind of chunky today.
It's been a bit
No
up
worries.
and down.
I'm gonna refresh so you might not be able to hear me, but I'll just keep hitting stuff. So I'm gonna go to the one on the right. No,
Okay.
wait, which one has less people around it? I'm sorry, my Roll20 is not.
Right.
Yeah,
one
the
on the
right
right
one
has-
definitely is less flanked and has more health.
I'll go there then. And I'll hit that one. And that's just kind of hopefully a fact at this point. I rolled a 7, but that's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay. You did this. You gave me this message. And that is 13 points of damage on that guy. Hey, I can see things again.
Hooray!
Okay. So that's 13, and I'm gonna hit him again. Oh, and I rolled a 5, so that's only a 17. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Oh, okay, cool. How does 16 points of damage sound?
Sounds pretty good. Sounds like he just passed his friend as far as most damaged.
Oh, I like that. Let's keep that ball rolling. Cause I took my action, or I did part of my movement. I did my action to hit. I did my extra attack. Fuck it, why not? I'll do my bonus action of an unarmed strike. And oh, damn it, I rolled a 4. So that's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, cool.
He rolled a 4. That
17
hits.
points of damage.
It is barely clinging to life again. Almost the same way. You knock
Oh.
teeth loose and it falls to its hands and knees and is bleeding and gouting this gray black fluid.
I have a feeling you won't answer this question, but like, if I manage to hit it again, would I kill this thing?
You're not 100% sure, but it doesn't look good.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a key point and hit it again. And that's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that does hit.
Cool. Like 3 seconds, sorry. And that's 13 points of damage. Not a whole lot.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
I love everything. Listen, this thing is really gross. I feel like every time Blue hits it, it's the same as it always is when it's really gross. She's going, gross, 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 every time she hits it. And oh wait, no, she hits it 4 times. So she goes, why are you so gross? And then on the last one, she hits it hard enough and it just like falls over.
Yeah, so it's already on its hands and knees, and you just come up and just punch it as hard as you can in the side of the temple, and you feel this about fist-sized section crack loose and go maybe a foot or so inside the skull. And then you pull your hand out and shake it loose while being like, ah!
Yeah, she's basically just throws a temper tantrum every time they get in a fight. It's fine.
Mateo, your turn.
I guess I'm just gonna try and stab this guy.
Go for it.
Does a 15 hit?
It does. It barely
Yay.
hits. In fact, a 15 is their AC.
I like that sometimes at the end of fights, you just tell us things like that.
So 24 total.
24 total, yeah.
Holy Moses.
You drive the sword through the back of the knee, you feel the hamstring snap, this thing drops to its hands and knees, and very similarly to its friend, it is just heaving and breathing. It is barely clinging to life.
Cool. That'll be my turn, I guess.
Okay. Penance, your turn.
Okay. Righty. I do nothing.
Okay.
That was a natural 1, so that's a 10.
Okay, yeah, you run up and do nothing. You're correct.
Oh, Jamie, your dice hate you.
Just that one.
Okay.
Arthin.
I think Penance's dice needs to have a come to Jesus. Going
No.
to
A
attack.
nice
Jesus.
dice jail.
Possibly.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
First
Cushy.
attack.
Just put them in the freezer.
That's what I do. I wish I was
18
kidding.
will hit.
What about the freezer? What did I
That's
miss?
dice jail. That's where you put the naughty dice.
When you
Dice
take
that
them back
don't
out, do you
behave
at
go
least
in the chili bin.
when you take them back out, do you at least use them to cool a drink first?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Go back.
How
Did
would
I
you like
lose
to
my
do
turn?
this?
You're good.
You're
Same
good.
thing. He just goes and tries to carve it in twain again.
Okay, and again, the guts and things all spill out. This time, you see multiple hearts come out of this creature. Some of them beat weirdly as they spill onto the ground before sizzling and stopping as this creature topples and falls dead.
Did y'all ever read a Telltale Heart?
Yeah.
It is your turn. We are still in initiative because technically one of these creatures was not hit hard enough with the proper damage to kill it all the way.
Oh no.
You guys know this from fighting trolls before. They can regenerate from death.
I don't want it
Can
to
we
do
tell
that,
which one it is?
And no,
though.
not by just. I mean, that would be a roll. That I guess. Let's see. Arthan just went. It is Celia's turn.
I'm gonna do just like a quick look over. Everything seem okay? Anything feels out of place for me? Like, oh, we haven't done blank. I don't know.
I would
That's
say roll a nature or a
Nature.
um.
See why I never get a turn? I'm not
Yes.
even on the turn order.
Yeah, you are.
Sure.
Where?
Noted.
You're right there.
On
How do
number
you-
17.
You're
You're right
17.
beneath.
the
Yeah, you've
symbol of
gone
the wolf.
twice as the
I'm in a
wolf.
wolf. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And
You
you
have
have
I'm
I've
only gone once as the wolf.
You turned into the wolf and then you went as the wolf because
Oh,
turning into the
that's
wolf
right.
takes
So
the
we
whole
have
action.
not have any turns. Okay.
For nature, I rolled a
you for
whopping 4.
We want to make sure you
You
get your
are not
turn, so
sure.
super check.
You do know that these creatures definitely seem to be weak to the fire that was hitting them from Arthan's blade or the hellish rebukes. But otherwise, you're not sure which of these creatures is not hit hard enough or was. I mean,
On fire.
the two that Arthan killed definitely got hit with fire. I guess is the only way that I would phrase that you would be aware of, and that's through passive perception.
Maybe just gesture this one and go careful for that one.
I mean, I punched it like a lot and it was gross, so
Are your fists on fire? Maybe?
not
That's what it
normally.
needs. That's what it needs.
Oh.
FYI.
I
And
can't,
that's my turn.
Okay, Darna, your turn.
can't do that.
Okay.
Save me.
Poop on it.
So which one did you say didn't get fire?
The one right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Okay. I will hit it with firebolt then.
Okay.
If
You
why
just
does it
burn
keep...
off one of the heads of the thing with firebolt, and it sizzles away. And now you're pretty sure that all of them are going to stay dead, and we can go out of initiative.
And Blue goes, "Oh, that is a scent. That's a okay. All right."
Sorry.
Studying them, these definitely look like trolls, but they are definitely weird and mutated in any number of ways.
Can I do that nature
And
check?
yeah, Arthan wants to study these things because this is interesting. Because
'Kay, yeah.
since his order studies mutants and are mutants.
Because you're a witcher.
Yeah, should I do Arcana
That's
or
the
Nature?
who you are,
Ian?
fan.
I would say nature or
Thanks,
arcana.
brother.
Would I be able
Oh.
to also do like a medicine check on them and see if I can't investigate their little
Sure.
Can I do
organs?
So many things happening.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay.
I interrupted, and I interrupted Sam, or at least tried to.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm like, sorry.
I don't care.
It's been a while since you've got to play D&D. You excited?
Yeah.
There's some art in the Discord for y'all.
Gross.
Can I?
Is it gross?
It's very gross.
It's very
It
gross.
is.
You're gonna love it.
Oh boy.
Arthan, with 26 Arcana, these are definitely some kind of troll, but unlike any other troll that you've seen, they seem to be able to amalgamate or incorporate other portions of troll into their genetic makeup or their physical makeup. You're not really sure how they go about it, but there's definitely what looks like other troll pieces, both interior and exterior on these things, like extra mouths, eyes, extra, appendages, and then as you have dissected them, they have extra hearts and livers and kidneys that should in places that shouldn't be there.
Interesting. Yeah, I definitely am writing all this up in my journal because, yeah, this is a new type of troll.
Here. Is it because of the chain?
Could be. Who knows?
Who knows what effect the chain has on living entities being within, its range or influence.
I mean, those giant lizards we were fighting had some lightning properties to it. I mean, there's still even a static charge to the pair of fangs that I got from them, which I would love to take to like one of the magic shops.
Definitely a weird place.
Well, the legend of this place is that it's a place where you can go to prove yourself to Cord.
Oh, that's I think. I wonder if we've proven ourselves enough to Cord that he would give us a beat of divinity.
Not
that would be
even
great.
close.
Again, don't think that that's how it works.
Yeah, out of character, Tori, you guys know that he's super devout to Cord, so he would have told you not even close.
Yeah, well, and I mean, Arthan was asking in kind of a sarcastic manner, realizing that there was no way in hell that was enough for Cord, so agreed with that. Do we want to move camps because the stench is going to be interesting, or are we just going to finish our rest here?
Get
This is
out of
gross.
here.
Once, can we fight something that smells like okay? Even not even good, just like okay.
You have flashbacks to fighting all the Imperial soldiers and Von Otto henchmen, and they all smelled okay.
This is a fantasy setting, and they're a bunch of dudes, so like.
I mean, they smell better than trolls.
Okay, I will give you that one.
Very, very tongue-in-cheek to Blue Mateo would say, I bet you they think the same thing about fighting you.
You know what? I won't hesitate to hit you.
Do you normally?
Shut up.
Hey, Puddles, would you set these things on fire just to...
Yeah,
Okay,
Puddles will
good
just
idea.
start breathing little bolts of fire across their bodies and trying to sizzle them up as much as possible.
Thanks,
Arthan,
buddy.
I was
Weird
gonna
to
heal
do.
you real quick for cure wounds. And you heal 28 points of healing.
Dang.
PT dubs. I rolled all 8s.
Fuck
I'm very
yeah.
happy. Yeah.
Wow.
The still-blooded Mateo is going to go lie down.
Oh,
Since
no.
I assume it's the end of his watch.
Yeah,
It's still middle of the night.
yeah, definitely. It's still middle of the
Yeah,
night.
I forgot. It's still the middle of the night.
Yeah, he's going to just kind of wipe off any excess blood and hobble over to wherever he sleeps.
Yeah, Arthan will pat Mateo on the shoulder and give him 13 hit points.
Hey. Oh, I can do that too. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
I forget about that all the time. I guess I'll use Healing Hands on Mateo too for 13 hit points. So double 13s for you.
26 big ol' health.
Yes.
From
It's
the two
like-
Celestials.
That's like a quarter of Mateo's health right there.
So, Celia, I guess it's our watch now.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it's uneventful. I think we kind of got the event out of the way.
Famous last words.
God.
So yeah, as you guys settle in to finish the night out, we'll go ahead and call the session there. And
Okay.
we'll drift away from you all, and we will drift north to you of here. In fact, I'll go ahead and pull up the big map.
Ooh.
Love maps.
North of you guys, pushing, I guess, Seemingly
Oh.
through the Ashgard garrison is a hooded individual by themselves, riding heavily on a horse. They are accosted quickly by the guards. They show some form of credentials. The guards quickly replace their horse, and they continue on pushing past the Ashgard garrison, very quickly pushing west. They go off-road very quickly after the garrison, riding this horse, fresh horse, very hard into the Felderwind tillage area. After a small amount of time, they ride into a heavy storm. The wind blows down their hood, and we are seeing to reveal that it is Clara von Otto, currently seemingly fleeing west out of the Kryn dynasty, and south at this point towards the city or the small farming village of Felderwind through this heavy rainstorm in the middle of the night. And that is where we will end the session.
Ooh. My family lives in Felderwin.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm from Felderwin.
Yeah.
My whole family.
Nervous.
Fam family.
Yeah. I don't like that.
She's not so sure.
Don't
about
go there.
And we will end the session
Wait,
there.
we went there.
No.
So
now
experience
I
from
will.
like trolls and T-Rexes.